The Disappearance of Riley Strain, a continuing community effort. In Nashville, Tennessee, 22-year-old Riley Strain's disappearance remains a mystery that captivates the nation. On the evening of March 8, Riley sets out for a night with friends at Luke's 32 Bridge, a popular rooftop bar in downtown Nashville. A call to his mother around 7:30 p.m. reassures her of his well-being, but little did they know, it would be the last contact from Riley. The night of March 8th, Riley's night takes an unexpected turn when he is last seen by his friends on Gay Street at 9:52 p.m. Despite efforts to reach him through social media and phone calls, Riley remains out of touch, prompting concern among his loved ones and sparking a massive search effort. In the days following Riley's disappearance, a collaborative effort between law enforcement agencies, emergency officials, and volunteers unfolds. The streets of downtown Nashville are combed through, surveillance footage meticulously reviewed, and search parties organized in the relentless pursuit of clues. Despite exhaustive efforts, Riley's whereabouts remain unknown, leaving loved ones and investigators grappling for answers. The Nashville community comes together in a show of solidarity, offering prayers, support, and assistance to Riley's family. From organizing search parties to spreading awareness on social media, the community's unwavering support serves as a beacon of hope amidst the uncertainty. As the search for Riley continues, the road ahead remains uncertain. Each passing day brings renewed determination to find Riley and bring him home safely. While challenges persist, the resilience and unity of the community propel the ongoing search forward. Riley Strain's disappearance remains an active and pressing concern for his loved ones and the Nashville community. As efforts to locate him persist, the unwavering resolve to find answers and bring closure to his family underscores the strength of community solidarity in times of adversity. The search for Riley continues, fueled by hope and determination, until he is safely reunited with his loved ones.
Welcome to True Crime Deep Dive, where I shed light on the shadows, the forgotten cases that have been overlooked by mainstream media. In this space, I lend my voice to those silenced and left unheard, delving into the truths often swept under the rug. Every victim, regardless of public attention, deserves justice, and I'm here to ensure that no case is neglected. Prepare yourself for a journey that is more than just getting to the bottom of heinous acts committed by notorious criminals. It's about challenging societal wrongs and sparking crucial conversations. I believe the criminal justice system is flawed and biased, and it is my duty to question it with a firm stand against injustice. I aim to break harmful stereotypes and stigma, particularly around drug addiction, to promote empathy and change for those affected by it. Your journey with me is not just about exploration, but also about advocacy and transformation. So buckle up, for you're entering a world that seeks truth, demands justice, and encourages empathy. Welcome to True Crime Deep Dive. Your journey towards change begins now.
What's going on? Hello,
What up,
everybody.
what up?
What up, what up, what up, what up?
Okay, so you see how like those shoes glow almost? You know, the one in the back?
Yeah. There's two people.
Yeah. And I don't think they're both African American now that I'm looking at it. I think one of them, the one in the back, I think I mean, he might be light skinned, but I don't think he's,
Could he possibly be like Samoan or
or, like you.
Mexican?
Light skinned did.
Like skinted Mexican?
Or just white.
White mofos. So
You can see
those,
them
those
better in this one.
when you were showing the thing on the corner of the light right there, that dude right there with the phone, that dude is definitely saying something to the kid,
Yeah. And he
you
waits,
know,
because he's at
and
the
then
crosswalk originally, whenever they all came across, when Riley comes across, and he waits.
yes,
And waits for the whole nother light to go and then waits and then they walk together. I don't find that, there's no way that's a coincidence.
is white, fucking white people. So then, but two, he does. So when Riley gets across the street, he does like a turnaround, almost as if he says something back towards Homeboy again. Turns around again.
Right. And if he goes straight, which that's the only way to go for at this crosswalk, he had to have been behind him. And which means if nothing else, he had to have seen where the hell he went.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Everyone else is way ahead of him and probably goes off to the parking lot. So somewhere between there and when the body cam footage, which is literally like 4 minutes, there's nobody but Riley. Everybody just disappeared except him.
Right. Are there more parking structures? So like, maybe they made a left
Oh yeah,
or
there's nothing but parking there. The
oh,
whole
okay.
parking garage, which is I don't know if you're
So
familiar,
it's
but
possible that they
yeah, but I don't think, because of the video that I found from the right after the bridge, which I didn't think that he made it all the way to the second bridge until I listened to his stepdad's update from yesterday or last night, and he did apparently. He's seen on camera on footage that we haven't seen, and he makes it like 40 or 50 feet before the second bridge, and he's jogging, and that was the last time he was seen, and it's right after the body cam footage. So that means that he should be on that other. I started thinking, okay, he's got to be on that other footage, the 2 hour one from that building. So I just started like literally watching it minute for minute, and man, there is so much shit on there. I think I like, I don't know what it is, but it's something.
you think he was why was he jogging? Do you think? Do you think like he was getting chased and
That's what
then
his stepdad said. They seen it. No, they seen it.
oh, I can give a description of who was chasing him? Hello? He felt intimidated for sure. You do see like two guys. I'm gonna assume it's these guys in the one camera footage because they got white shoes and a white shirt, right? And different heights.
Right. And
So you do
one
see
of them
them
has
too,
like
but
black
then
laces.
you show a little.
Right. The one in the front has like black laces on his shoes.
You show something like it's. I think it's afterwards, almost like it's an
Yeah.
apparition of something traveling very fast.
Yes.
Or
There's several of them within the time that Riley was last seen. from the time the video ends, which is only, the video is only 2.5 hours. It goes from 8:59 until about 11:30-ish, and there's so many people running back and forth that there's no way that nobody saw nothing.
Oh, so those
You know,
apparitions.
it's just weird. Like, yes, because I slowed them down and I like enhanced them to where you can see, like I played with the contrast and the brightness and got it to where you can see people and they're wearing white shirts.
Oh, no shit.
And I can almost, like, I've got myself convinced, like, oh my God, their fucking shoes reflect too. One of them.
It's possible because you know how like they got them fucking them plastic shoes and shit. You know what I mean? So the potential light has been blown off that shit.
So this is what the stepdad said yesterday. He said they seen Riley on camera for the last time 40 to 50 yards away from the Woodland Bridge. He said they seen Riley walk under the bridge and come out the other side, and even saw him jog a little bit coming up on the James Patterson Bridge. Approximately where the sign says 14'3" for the height of the bridge is where Riley was last seen on video. That changes everything. That's the bridge. I didn't know he made it that far.
Do we know if there's any structures that show any cameras and stuff like that after the?
According to the signs posted all up and through there, it's government property. There's 24-hour police surveillance. But if so, then I don't know why the hell we don't know exactly what happened and when it happened.
They're not going to release it. Maybe they have suspects and they don't want to release it because they don't want to scare the suspects or some shit.
And I think the homeless people down there know something. They just don't they don't deal with the police, so they're not saying anything.
No, they don't. That's that. Yeah, absolutely. I think, remember, okay, the one homeless dude had spoke the other day, and he was like, I was on the other side of the river. I could hear him saying, Brandon, for like 25 minutes. He said this, right? And then he said, you know, he ended up walking down the way, and he couldn't see him no more. And then stopped, and he got confronted. That's how he said that, you know what I'm saying? But it's like, it almost seems like this motherfucker knows who confronted him, and he's making it seem like giving himself an alibi. I was on the other side of the bridge.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, well, maybe you weren't, and maybe you're the one that was like, hey, motherfucker.
Yeah, like, how do you know it was that kid by the other side of the bridge? You'd recognize his voice, because I don't even know what he sounds like.
And how did you see him that far? You know, in the dark. How do you know it was him?
Yeah, just by someone yelling, "Let's go, Brandon." I mean, that's a little prejudice.
Right. Could have been anybody. Biden's son.
No, he'd have been underneath the bridge trying to get a cracker up.
So, but I thought that was strange for him to say that. It's almost to say I was on the other side of the bridge.
Right. Or he feels some kind of a guilt and wants to talk, but doesn't want to implicate himself. So he's, talking about distancing himself from it. And either somebody has told him something or he did see something and he just don't want to be part of the investigation, which is not, could you blame him in that situation? Like, who wants to be subpoenaed in court whenever they don't even know how they're going to eat tomorrow,
Exactly.
And they don't like the police there. That's the common synopsis, because they feel like they got ran out of from downtown. They don't want them there, so they don't they don't like the police. They feel like they don't come whenever they call, so now they're like, oh, you need us, haha. Well, it sucks to suck.
Not only that, but they move them. You know what I mean? They just move them from spot to spot. It's not like they try to help them out.
If anything, they would like for them to go away. And they literally staying right there on that river. That is nothing. That is nothing luxurious about that.
Right. It's not like they got beachfront property.
Hell to the no. So,
yeah,
do you know JLR?
Have reflected materials. I don't know him personally.
But you know his channel?
Yeah.
Well, I got permission to play his content from yesterday, and he went and actually like was down there, and so many people didn't want to that would talk to him but wouldn't be on camera, but you can hear them, and they're all like, yeah, we don't talk to cops, we'll talk to you, but we're not going to talk to cops. And he actually goes like to the hotel, to the bar, and like to see like what actually Riley's steps and what they look like. And when I tell you that fucking place is such a
Right.
sketchy, just eerie feeling at night, they're all side eyeing him and looking like, oh, if he wasn't live streaming, I would get his ass. I swear to God.
Well, that, and they probably remember him from prison and stuff like that.
But he walks around like where the bridge and stuff is at, and just to see like if there's any places that he could have like
Right.
maybe was trying to throw up or had to go to the bathroom and could have fell in. And I don't know
Right.
that
Remember, I had asked you with the street view to see if you go across to see if there's any spots that he could have just fallen down the river, but there's too much rails and rocks and all that other kind of shit.
right. But you got to think though, the water was 7 foot higher though, so that that's a big factor though, because the water was 7 feet higher than it is now.
Right. That's very
The
true.
fact of the matter is, it proves a point that you can't walk 50 yards there and there not be at least fucking 5 homeless people. So there's no way it happened and they heard and seen nothing. No way. No fucking way. They're everywhere.
Right. It's just who saw and who.
Right. And who's going to be willing to say something? Because they probably, if nothing else, if it was an accident, I'm sure they cleaned his pockets out. And, and that's a little, when it's all said and done, not going to make them look too well. So they're just going to sit there and say nothing and figure it out when you figure it out.
Right.
Or
I wonder if these people, these two right here, have anything to do with it. You know what I mean? Fucked them up a little bit, and then he stumbles across these homeless people, and these homeless people, they're very protective of their homeless encampments. You know what I mean? So if he wouldn't have been that bitch thinking like he was going to get some help, he probably
went to the wrong place. Exactly. Because they're like, oh, you're part of the fucking reason why we're down here,
Right. Well, I know the homeless encampments that, at least in California, that I've visited and stuff, not that I visited a bunch, but I was going to do a documentary with my cousin. He gets along with these homeless people. You can't just walk up in there and not know somebody. You know what I mean? They'll hit you up. And if you don't know nobody, you need to get your ass out of there, because they're either thinking you're a cop or you're going to fucking steal something, because they got a bunch of, I don't know, they're hoarders for some reason. I don't get it, but they protect each other in a sense like that, Guys right here, if they've been identified.
Been identified. Right, I don't think that's JLR. Yeah, I don't think they've been identifying anybody though, because they're still saying there's no foul play suspected.
Like, what do they consider foul play then?
I have no idea. I guess because of the fact that his watch and his phone still had battery left in it and it didn't go dead, and they both like simultaneously went off at the same time, that their assumption is that the only explanation is he went into the water, which makes the most sense. And I'm not saying that he didn't, but did he fall in there? And because if they robbed him, why would they throw him in there with his phone and his Apple Watch and his phone? Wouldn't they have took it?
Oh, absolutely.
And is it far-fetched to say they just turned them both off at the same time?
100% they would have took that shit for sure.
Right.
Absolutely, they would have. And I mean, unless it's like, fuck, I don't even know. I mean, even a thief, just a regular thief would steal it. You know what I'm saying?
I think they all came in there on it. I think they all took advantage of it. If it wasn't something more nefarious and it happened at the bar, because my gut just says whatever this is, it started at the bar. Whether it was him getting roofied or the way that he got thrown out by himself and was separated from everybody else, something is not right. And even the way that the family spokesperson came out and said, when this all comes out, you'll see Riley was trying to be nice and do the right thing. And And, you know, and it's just, that doesn't sit right with me.
He said he was trying to do a good deed. How do you get kicked out of a bar for doing a good deed?
Well, what if he peeped what they were doing to somebody else and said something? You know, if they were about to moving in on someone else, that put something in someone else's drink and was going, you know, and he peeped it and went and tried to do the right thing and said something, and they're in on it, so they're like, you got to go. Let me go ahead and warn them across the street, not let your little snitch ass in there either. Well, you know, just say, you know, that kind of attitude.
So they don't let him out the front and they don't let him out the back. You know what I mean? For his homies to be like, okay, here he is, there he is, whatever.
Yeah, they let him go out the back, but they don't let his friends go out. They have to go and fight through everybody else trying to get in to get out.
Correct. And so he goes across, he tries to go across the street, and they radio in, hey, don't let this white kid up in there. You know what I mean? Fuck him, whatever.
Yep. And so then he goes
on him. So then he starts to make his way down towards.
But he's going, yeah. Well, he told his buddies he was going to the hotel, and he was going the opposite direction the entire time.
Like, did they witness him going in the wrong
direction? He's on the cameras, and I mean, the hotel is JLR walks it. It's 5 blocks the other way. He should have never went that way.
Right. But what I'm saying, he was inside the establishment, or did he say that when they were outside?
That's what the buddy said, that because one of the buddies walked with him all the way to the door, and he told him that he was going to the hotel, and I guess the other one said, I'm gonna go, I'll meet you. The other, I don't know why they let him walk all the way to the door and then not let him out with him. That's weird too.
That's fucking odd.
Because they said his buddy escorted him downstairs all the way to the door, and then he went back in the bar, and then Riley was out on his own. But yet they wouldn't let him go out the door. They would only let Riley go out. That's just if that's true, that's super fucking suspicious. That's right. So it's either the kid's lying or it's fucking. It was, you know. I feel like he was a mark because I think he was in there waving around a bunch of money, buying shots for everybody. Because his dad's friend said that he's the type of kid that if he bumped into somebody at the bar, he was like, "Oh, let me buy you a round." Like that was, you know, and clearly had daddy's money, not to be offensive, but you know, you could just tell he's in. The hotel that they were staying at screamed that they all had money.
Well,
so fucking, it's a branch off from the Hilton.
They're part of a fraternity.
Usually Delta Phi at that.
Usually they have money when you're part of a fraternity.
But I'm saying, I don't know if he was waving cash around, like something got him as a target, whether it be the Apple Watch or the expensive phone or a little bit of all of it. But I think he was in there flashing money around, buying rounds for everybody. And consequently, there was somebody in there peeping game. And there was a handful of them communicating back and forth and just followed him until he was vulnerable by himself and dark and where nobody's going to say anything because they all could benefit from it. You know, a bunch of homeless people.
What did the friends have the statements to say like, oh, well, you know, yeah, we was all drinking and then he was buying, you know, this girl, you know, something.
Not that I know of. If they are, that it hasn't been made public, but I'm sure. I don't. They said that there's no tabs. You know, it's pay as you go. So I don't. Cash, but they never said if he had his wallet. I've never even heard if he had his ID on him, which he looks young, so I'd imagine he had to carry his ID. He's probably getting carded every time he went to a different bar. He looks like a baby.
Right.
JLR investigates. Hello, everyone.
What's up, JLR?
Cumberland River, downtown Nashville, Tennessee. Search for.
Shout out to JLR for going down there and being, you know, giving us a visual of what's going on down there and what the scenery is like, and for letting me use this footage. Awesome. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Gracias.
Riley, 22-year-old Riley continues. It's starting to get dark here. It looks like, folks, I've been here since first light. Lots of numerous law enforcement, Office of Emergency Management boats, along with the Cajun Navy we're out here, but it looks like it's calmed down for the evening, folks. And I am on the Woodland Bridge, and I want to take you across the street here. And we've been off all over the place today, different locations. Took you to the last location where a body of a Hispanic, the spot where this individual was found, talked to locals there. That was one body. Hearing that there was another body found a day prior. But the locals are telling me it's not abnormal for bodies to be in this water here. Seems like it happens quite frequently in this location all along the Cumberland River for numerous reasons. Mental illness, drugs, accident, a lot of reasons. So it is normal here. Right below there is that homeless camp, and I'm kind of showing you what's going on. The stepfather of Riley is down there. He's down there talking to people, some homeless people. I was just talking to a local here, goes by Butter. She wants to provide some insight. I'm gonna go down there. She don't want her face on cam. We're gonna go down here in a minute, but I just want to show you what it looks like here afar in this location. And it's all centered around this area. This seems like it's the ground zero of what's going on with this particular case. Now again, I haven't seen any more boats or anything going by in the last, I would say, hour. It seems like it stopped about an hour. Now it's starting to get, the sun is starting to go down here in Nashville. Maybe they stopped for safety reasons. Now earlier they were down there at the dam that was down the down about 25 miles to the west, Cheatham Dam, and they kind of like closed it, but it was weird because they let a big barge go through. We watched the big barge go through, so I was a little conflicted on that because they were saying they were, I don't know, but I think it has something to do with like the individual we talked to, Rodney, about the propellers down there, whatever like that, that maybe shut it down. Also, people were saying to me the water is about 2 feet lower today than it was the day before. So I don't know what's going on. Maybe they're controlling the water. My phone is buzzing here. I'm trying to get it to stop. Give me 1 second. Okay. The homeless.
I'm working on this new
on the commercialized so, downtown Nashville. Thank you from the Netherlands. Greetings from the Netherlands, and I will stay safe.
Okay, you see where he just came right there? That right there is cut. That's going to take you right down there to where you can, where that footage is at. So this is because this is the second bridge right here. So you could come up and do whatever you're going to do and go back up these stairs and never be on that camera.
Oh, so essentially
it's behind
it. Where the other side is.
No, the cameras are on the other side, like where the silver car is coming from.
Oh, it's on this side. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But this up here where he's coming from, right next to it where he's about to turn, that's all paid parking, like for the bars and shit. People walk to their cars over there. It's a parking garage.
No shit.
Yeah.
Also, I just want to emphasize that beyond this area where his debit card was found, there is a bunch of lot of buildings under construction in that area. And I can say the homeless in this area is prevalent for sure in this area. Matter of fact, I was told that homeless people around here are very reluctant to talk to police.
So remember the other day, you were showing us that there was a light that shined somewhere right about either higher or lower than the ground. You know what I mean? Than the surface area. could this have been where it was from?
Yeah, now looking back, absolutely,
Like,
because it looked over it and it didn't make sense why it should be like that. But absolutely, because I didn't see those stairs at first,
right. Good
which
stuff. Good
means
stuff.
it could have been that kind of opens it up for like over, because when you're up there at the higher level, you got an advantage visually anyway. But
Correct.
who's to say that he
And
didn't
it
realize that he was going the wrong way at some point and cut across and just cut up that way, Riley.
right. And who's to say that somebody wasn't communicating to somebody on the phone, and
Right,
maybe
and there
that's what
wasn't
that light
somebody
was?
following behind him and somebody up there
Correct.
up top keeping watch.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
Because I think those roads connect. I think does a big. I think the road like does a loop and comes back up, if I'm not mistaken, and it's under construction at the end.
Right. That was a good eye. You caught that real good. Then it makes sense though. Now that we know that there's stairs there.
Right, and kind of opens it up as far as where all those people could have went that he crossed the crosswalk with.
Absolutely.
Or kind of have an animosity towards law enforcement. Reason being is law enforcement over the years have been more or less kicking the homeless out from the downtown area where all the bars and everything are, and making their way towards this area here, down by the river, where they're forced to live in this condition and forced to live down here because they don't want the homeless up there on the commercialized, the business district, all the entertainment. They don't want them up there. So what I'm told is the homeless in here might not be forthcoming and cooperative with law enforcement when it comes to anything. Like if law enforcement approaches them with questions, they don't really want to be cooperative. They don't really like law enforcement. So that kind of talk. It's what I'm being told. It's kind of getting that vibe there. And I thought that's interesting because at the end of the day, it is believed that most likely someone down here that was down here that night into the late night has a key to this. And someone probably saw something. Because there's people around. There's lots of people around. Somebody knows something. Right across the street is what I noticed here was a parking garage, and I was looking to see if there's actually any surveillance here, but I don't see any surveillance up in this location, up around here, so that's one thing. But the flyers are definitely out. The flyers are definitely out here. As you see. Matter of fact, they're plastered all over the place. They're plastered all over. Now there's the father. There's the stepfather of Riley. He's out here. They're out here. He's going around talking to people, talking to the homeless people. You can see the pain in his eyes. He just wants answers. He just wants answers. Here's another one. Flyer. It's all centered around this area. Yeah, I know some people are saying, hey, is that Riley's stepfather? Yes, that is Riley's stepfather. He is out. He's been out here every day, folks. He's been out here every day looking for answers and just talking to people and trying to get something. Anything. Hey, help him. If you know anything, you're around here, you don't want to talk to law enforcement, go to him. Go to the volunteers. If you're a homeless person in the area, you don't like law enforcement, I get it. A lot of people don't want to talk to law enforcement, hate them for whatever reason, but that's a grieving father. Go talk to him. Let him know what you know. Somebody out there knows something. Somebody out there knows something. Hey, Butter, you want to chat? I want to get somebody who's off camera. So we got a local here. We're going to talk. She don't want to be on camera. So we're just going to listen to her voice. And she's going to kind of give her analysis. So we're faced this way. What's going on, Butter?
Well,
It seems like the homeless people got more information down here than really anybody does.
Yeah.
And from what this guy right here is saying, he's saying that Riley took off running in this direction, and that he asked for a woman. He says that he asked for a woman, and that he directed him in this direction, going towards Centennial Mall, which is that way. If you keep walking down and going underneath the other bridge.
Yeah, yeah. A lot of construction down there, right there.
I don't know if that's true or not. You know.
So what you're saying is someone in the homeless here is saying that Riley was asking for a woman.
Right.
And they directed him that way.
Like, towards the Centennial Mall. Because
that's the second time I heard that.
I think he actually told him to go to Centennial Mall, that he would find one there.
Does his father know this information?
I don't know. See, you know, like I said, a lot of the homeless people around here, they don't want to talk to the police.
That's why I said on my channel. But what about his father? What about the father? You think?
If you're a small YouTuber with less than 1,000 subscribers, do not skip this ad. I want to show you something that can help you get more.
I'm not sure. He's right there. I'm sure he'll tell you. It might take him a while. But
now people are saying like a prostitute. Are we talking about like a woman?
I think that's what he's saying, is he directed him towards the Bicentennial Mall. And I don't know what goes on at Bicentennial Mall.
How far is the Bicentennial Mall?
It's not that far. You just keep walking down there, and you're going to go underneath this bridge, and then see down here to the right, there's a little area right there, parking spot. That's where you used to go to get domestic orders for people, for orders of protection.
Yeah.
So the police are like all up in this area right here. That's why I don't understand. You keep walking down the little path down there, that little open parking lot right there. There used to be a trailer right there, and that's where you would go and get orders of protection.
How accurate is the homeless around here? I mean, I see people in the chat. I've seen people in chat saying that's kind of like a BS.
Maybe, possibly so, but why not listen to what they have to say?
In fairness, yeah, because I mean, the other guy, like I was here the other day, or I was showing a clip of a homeless guy alleging that, you know, he was saying let's go Brain, and screaming out let's go Brain and stuff like that, but I heard it from one person only. I haven't heard corroboration about that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
well, I know that a lot of the homeless people down here really don't want to talk to anybody because they're already being attacked because of the area that he was last seen in. So you could understand how someone would be afraid to tell information to the police when really, when you call the police in Nashville, what they do is they act like you're wasting their time.
Yeah.
And this has happened even to me, a situation where I called the TBI, and they basically was like, you're wasting it. They cut me off in the middle of what I was saying, and basically let me know that I was wasting their time on information that I had. And this has happened to me years and years and years in Nashville, and I'm not the only one that feels that way. This lady here also said that she reported gunshots over in her area where she lives in, and no one ever showed up to even check out the gunshots. So it's just a matter of the police. Really, to be honest, they just don't want to listen to what people have to say. They don't want to listen to what the locals have to say. They don't want to listen to what the homeless people have to say. The tips are basically brushed under the rug, and you're basically wasting their time.
What's the facts at this point? Do you know? Like, what's the actual factual? Because, you know, we don't want to be disrespectful or anything to
I don't
Riley or his family. We don't want to, like, what is the factual stuff that people are saying on the ground here? You know, rumors is cool to hear and whatever like that.
Yeah,
and I hope people don't take offense. Yeah,
no,
people don't take offense to rumors or anything like that. I mean, you do hear people out, but we're looking for like facts. We're looking for like factual, like was he there?
Yeah.
Was he there?
Yeah,
like, is there any eyewitnesses that say he was there?
I would definitely talk to this man right here. He says that he directed him in that direction.
Which one?
And why that hasn't.
That man?
The homeless man right there, yeah. And he doesn't want to make himself a target. He's scared. He doesn't want to make himself a target. So probably keep him off a camera.
Yeah,
something like that. Speak to him, maybe even speak to him without the live and see what he has to say. And then, because, again, he doesn't want to speak to people because he feels like he's going to become a target by Metro Nashville police.
Yeah, so I was kind of explaining to my audience a little bit, and I've been hearing about the homeless reluctant to speak to police. They don't trust them or don't like them. Are you a local?
I'm a local. I've been here. Confluence.
What happened? Is that
Confluence. She said, "Is it?" He was looking for a hooker that way.
Here my whole life.
So what's up with that?
I'm actually I live more towards Sebastian side of town.
Yeah.
But I don't even go to Hendersonville. Let's just put it like that. We're not even going to talk about Metro right now. But I won't even drive into Hendersonville.
Got you.
Don't feel safe because they will set you up. And anybody that lives in Sumner County, Tennessee, will know that they'll agree with me. They will set you up. If you got tinted window, if you fart in Sumner County, they know about it.
Gotcha.
So I don't understand all the stuff going on with missing people. I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense to me.
Well, thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you for being out here. And
I wish I had more information.
no, if you do, please let me know. All right, so you hear things. I think that's a bunch of rumors. So we're gonna try to get some factual stuff that actual someone knows. Hey, I've seen Riley here. I seen Riley here. But there is a lot of flyers around here. You see all the flyers? So some factual information is the flyers are out.
Right where he's at is right where the phone last pinged, and a couple of feet before that is where the card was found. And a little bit before that was where the body cam footage was at. But when he goes up underneath this bridge, that next building is on the other side of the road is where the camera is at, whatever the Birch View that has the 2-hour footage of the people that look like ghosts running.
Oh, no shit.
But if you look though, how would he have got into the water at this point? I don't think it happened right here.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you know what I mean?
Not unless he was trying to like dip off because he had to take a pee. But I mean, if there's homeless people and all down there, you're not going to go piss on top of them.
Fuck no. Like, you'd be skeptical. You know what I mean? You would see them and probably not want to go towards them, I would imagine. I don't know if I believe the story that he was going to look for a hooker. I mean,
I don't believe that at all. But it makes me suspicious of why she would feel the need to say that.
Throw people off. You know what I mean?
Let's go Brandon. Now let's go Brandon and hooker. It almost makes you feel like, okay, well, was it a hooker that emptied it? It almost like a little bit of truth. And I doubt he was looking for a hooker, but what if a hooker came looking for him?
Right. If she's not a homeless person, but she's a local, but she knows an awful lot about these homeless people.
She's homeless. She just didn't say that. She's homeless. Right. Absolutely.
Yeah. So I'm assuming
her tent is just out, outside of town, closer to Sebastian. Yeah. She said. So I don't know what she's doing there anyway.
She said that you could walk up there and get some kind of paperwork, some what?
No, she's saying that the parking lot that's up there that you come up to used to be where you'd go to get like a domestic violence, and that's where you'd go to fill, the order of protection out for them. But it's still like it's cop central. It's right. It's part of the courthouse.
Right. So that's why we saw
there should be cameras, and it should be a deterrent, from somebody getting unalived in front of the substation or wherever it is. You would think.
Yeah. Maybe them cameras just don't work.
Don't exist. It's just an illusion. Most people will just the sight of it alone. Oh, you're under surveillance is a deterrent unless you're there and hey, listen, if they really had cameras, we'd already be grass, And if they do, they ain't checking the footage because they don't care. That's the vibe I get.
Right. Well, yeah. So obviously there's, I mean, and that makes sense because the police ain't trying to look into this as
usually the homeless and the police don't have a very good relationship, in my experience.
Well, they never do.
Because the police are the ones that have to come and be assholes and be like, okay, you can't be here, and they have to enforce the trespassing and all. So they usually just take it out on them.
right? These homeless people are saying there's something with the police, right? And we alone are saying that there's something with the police because they're not looking into this. You know what I mean? So there's a commonality between these people.
Right. Exactly. And I think if nothing else, that's why that it's not solved, because if the police are the ones going around asking questions, they're going to clam up. And I think that's why the stepdad is down there trying to ask and see if maybe they'll be more forthcoming if it's him rather than the cops.
Right. I think we should hire JLR and put him through private investigating school.
Hey, he was looking for Jimmy. He was the other one besides Fumble that showed up to his dad's work, but it was a Sunday and it was closed.
But this dude, I mean, I got to give it to him. He gets down and he gets.
Wait until he comes back at night and you can see it in his face. And I'm not gonna lie, I watched it live. I was scared for him. I was like, dude, you like get the like you could just tell the way they were looking at him. Like, man, if you wasn't talking to somebody and you weren't actively live right now, I would get your ass, white boy. That's the vibe I got. They like when it was all the sun was up, they're all polite. Hey, how are you doing? When the sun goes down, it was a whole different vibe. They're mean mugging him. They're coming up out of the bushes randomly, like sneaking it. Like he was fucking scared. I was scared for him.
It's drug time. It's drug time.
Yeah, it's like when the lights go out, the fucking freaks come out.
Yeah, freaks come out at night. Damn, I know this from preaching.
Yeah, it's like exactly, and it was that same time of night that Riley was out there, and he was even more vulnerable because he wasn't live streaming. He was drunk.
Right, yeah. Getting chased, it looked like.
Confluence. Shut the fuck up. Butter had his back.
The fuck?
With a name like Butter.
I know. What's up with, I mean, how do
she
you
either
get a name like
she's
Butter
either
now?
really like fat or she has some yellow teeth. That's the only thing I could think of.
Well, I mean, again, like there was a video about a guy saying, you know, Riley was chanting. I don't see any other proof of that. I don't see any proof of this stuff when people, you know, homeless people, or should they be believed of everything? I don't know. There was the rumor around the vomit, the shirt, and stuff like that, and I haven't heard anything else beyond that of just what people around here are saying, but to me, it doesn't make sense at all. And I honestly don't believe any of it. So we're talking about this situation right here. We're talking about this generalized location. And I can say, folks, let me just say this. There's people out here. There's people out here that care. There's people out here that want to find Riley. There's people out here that are looking around. I've seen people out here going down, looking over. Some are even going over. Some are even taking that risk of going down under into that brush.
Can you pause it?
There could be people down there right now, but it's getting dark, and I don't know if I would recommend.
Okay. Now you see that's a big ass fucking block, you know. This motherfucker would have to do like a swan fucking dive to get into that water and whatever the fuck. So I don't think there's a way that this kid just, you know,
I don't
walked over and.
If he went in, it wasn't right here.
No. I mean, if it was, motherfuckers dragged his ass over that block wall, through those bushes, and threw his ass in the fucking water.
Right, but I don't. That's where his card was found. That's the reason why everybody's so focused on it.
Well, I mean, his car could have been found right there. You know what I mean? But that just means maybe
9 days later. 9 days later. Keep that in mind.
Oh shit!
And it wasn't dirty. Didn't look like it'd been in the mud. It looked like it just fell out of his pocket and it'd been down there for 9 days.
Now, do we know if there was any like transactions that had tried to be made?
No, not since he left Broadway. Not since the bar.
Trying to.
Nope, not since after he was kicked out of the bar.
Because I would think like this, you know what I mean? Say looking through it, whatever. They'll keep it on them, you know what I mean? Maybe try the fucking credit card, you know, his ATM, whatever the fuck. And then just randomly, just he's high, he's just throwing shit out of the wallet and then gets rid of the wallet.
I've never heard anything officially that he had his wallet. It didn't just have his debit card in his pocket and his ID.
Oh,
or,
just those.
you know, because nothing's ever been found but that card. But I don't know that, you know, nobody knows.
Right.
I mean, people assume that he would just because, but I mean, I know if I was going out, I would want to carry less. I would only have, you know, what I needed in my pocket.
Right.
But I don't know if that's different. But I know for a fact he had his phone and his Apple Watch on his left hand, because you can see it when he goes across the crosswalk. When he swings around, you can see it on his wrist.
It's all bling bling.
And they disconnected from cellular service simultaneously. That's why people think that he went in the water, because that would make the most sense.
But aren't those Apple Watches waterproof?
That's what I was heard too. I don't know what brand it is, but if he had the brand new iPhone, I doubt he was rocking like a 2009 Apple Watch, you know. But that's what everybody says. They shower with theirs on, and it's waterproof. I've seen several articles, and I've even looked it up on Apple, and that's what they're supposed to be infamous for. Is you can swim with them, you can shower with them.
Yeah. Fast Eddie, you're in the chat.
I don't know if that matters from model to model or whatever.
I think Fast Eddie can do a test real quick, because he's got an Apple Watch.
Does he?
I don't know if that's true. I'm just.
Oh, I was gonna say he's bougie ass, little twerp.
He might, but I was say, can you go do us a test real quick? He did the other day to see if, you know what I mean, credit cards or license float. So
yeah, that motherfucker came back way too fast. How the hell you soaked your ID that fast? You fool! You lie.
He's trying to make a compass out of that shit.
He said, "I don't have one, but I need one." I rock a G-Shock.
Yeah, but I mean,
that's watching this, that's bougie and has an Apple Watch. Please stand up.
Yeah, let us know if it's true, if they're, you know, pressure.
And are they connected to the data on your phone? Could they both just be like, if the iPhone disconnected, would that disconnect not necessarily the power, but the cellular service? I don't even know. I've never had one. I've never been that bougie.
That's a good question. I would imagine that gets Bluetooth to the iPhone.
That's what I would assume. So if they get out of range from one another, wouldn't that disconnect them both?
But then why would you have? Well, then that would beg the question of this: why would you need an iPhone or an iWatch? I mean,
for like hands free, so you could, you know, text. I mean, you don't text and drive or.
Damn, a motherfucker's that lazy.
Oh, listen, his generation, you have no fucking idea. They don't write their own text messages. Siri does everything.
Yeah, but unless this dude is playing for the NBA, I don't think he
okay. Well, Eddie, just for like entertainment purposes only, like, can you have your phone and like go like away from your phone, say to the store and back, and it still get your phone messages, or do they have to stay within a certain range? And if you power off your phone, does that mean that the watch is still on but useless? It doesn't connect to get your messages and stuff, or how does that work with the G-Shock? Just asking for a friend. I would imagine they're kind of the same. The concept would be the same.
Right. American I said, she has one. Thank you very much. Yee. That's what I'm talking
about. Shut your mouth. I was born way before my time, or way after.
Yes, the new phone that. Oh, no shit. What the? 'Cause They don't make sounds. Do they tick? Like regular watches? Tick, tick, tick. I won't get one. Okay.
Yeah, totally. No, you just supposed to say, what time is it? And it tells you.
So what else? How far does GLR take us right here?
He goes all the way to the end. You remember that parking lot we was looking at IYQ2 and all of us? He actually goes up to where that abandoned building is and goes down there. That's the main reason why I wanted to do this, because that I feel like would make sense if because the way that you can get down there, and then all of a sudden out of nowhere, it just drops fucking every bit of 30, 50 feet out of nowhere. And if you're drunk, that could be bad.
Right.
And if that would make more sense if he had to go pee or he had to throw up, that he would try to get somewhere, discreet like that, rather than off the fucking bridge where a bunch of people are posted up in their tents.
That's true. Very true.
And it's also, he couldn't really get inside the building because it was such a, it was unstable ground. Who's to say that? I doubt none of those abandoned buildings have been checked, and none of the, the actual where it's all like growed over. I don't think any of that's been checked. There's a bunch of trash and all kind of clothes and shit in there. There's you can tell it hasn't been walked through in ever, if or a long time, because of the way that you would be able to see if somebody, walked through it. But there is a walking path where the homeless, it's a point of travel for them down there,
Oh, down on where he's looking at.
Yeah, and you can see where they travel down there,
Okay.
I personally wouldn't, like it's like but they clearly ain't scared of shit down there.
Yeah. Unless it's nighttime and shit. I mean, I wouldn't be scared because there's no cornfields. I mean, as long as there's no cornfields, I don't give a shit.
No, it's just you never know. Like they're literally everywhere, and you never know when you're gonna walk up on one, And being drunk, like you stumble on one sleeping, who's to say they ain't drunk or pissed off because they're not drunk? Hey, you little motherfucker,
Right. Now I just thought of this right now too. So like where I know the homeless people are, like saying Fontana and stuff like that, it's called the Wash. And so if you're on the freeway, basically, the wash is where the water would drain down and drain off into whatever. So it's not flooding the freeways and whatnot. But it's usually behind a bunch of houses or buildings and whatnot. So I mean, there's similarities. Same thing.
Yeah, this is just like the where it's gross. It just, you look like you should have a hazmat suit walking through there. Just trash and just ugh.
And you gotta watch every freaking where.
Believe it or not, for it to be a homeless encampment, unless they've done a serious amount of cleanup, from looking where he's at, I didn't see none, and that is surprising.
Oh, that's true. Huh.
They've also had the police and everybody scouring through there for 12 days. I'd imagine they've probably, cleaned up a little.
Correct.
All right, let's push play.
Yeah, let's go.
Recommend going down there. See, there's people down at the bottom there. Let me just show you. I saw people down there. I don't know where they ended up going. Was it a situation, some more logical things is like, did he come here maybe possibly had to use the bathroom, maybe? Like use the bathroom, you're intoxicated, man, drink, you're intoxicated, go to the bathroom, just use any place, dark down here, hey, nobody's looking, whatever like that. Now, I will say that this area right over there is so slippery, and I think the recourse with this and some of what's going to happen in the future, I believe that they're going to put some sort of fencing here, and I think it's needed, because that area right there, folks, goes down 30 feet, and it's tough. It's tough right there. It's really slippery. Anyone can walk over there. No evidence of foul play. No evidence of foul play at this time. No evidence of foul play. So what happened? Where is he? They're all out. People are out. People care. One thing I've seen though in reference to the search is beyond this bridge right here. Doesn't seem like law enforcement in reference to the boats would go seriously past this big, I haven't seen it, go past this big pole here. We'll see how far the flyers go. Actually, the flyers go pretty far. Here's another flyer. We'll go down and see how far the flyers. People are like, "Where's the wallet? Where's the boots? Where's the shoes? Where's the clothing?" People are saying his phone pinged before the phone or before the pole. I could tell you it's the general area. People are looking, see? Searchers. I'll take you down to the end and kind of stand up on the wall. But anyone can climb up this wall. Pretty much anyone. No matter if you're male, female, whatever condition you are, you could probably climb on top of this wall. But we're going to see, ladies and gentlemen, soon, what it looks like down here in pitch black. But here's another look at the old abandoned building. I'm gonna take you a little bit farther. We did not go down here earlier today.
What's your credit card debt balance? If it's $10,000 or more, here are 3 easy solutions you can start implementing today.
Ben said go to the dam right now. What's going on at the dam? Anybody have any information about the dam? Is there something going on at the dam? Now look at this. I gotta be careful here.
This is the area I'm talking about right here, Ruben.
This fucking area right here is a death trap to anybody that can't see shit.
It could have been what appealed him, to go throw up or to go take a pee or, to get, and if he did, you're about to see how he gets to it. It literally, you don't even have to walk off the sidewalk. The sidewalk kind of ends off right into it and it goes right in between chain link, a perfect path to walk through.
I wonder if some people's up in there.
Yeah, you could tell that you can, what you're about to see. It's fucking crazy. And then it just drops out of nowhere. Like he was like, holy shit. If you're drunk and it's dark, you're done. But it's not going to put you in the water. It's not going to put you in the water. That is the thing.
Oh, so.
Yeah, but I don't know if the 7-foot difference makes a difference. I don't know how that would work. But regardless, he had to have help getting the rest of the way, from here too.
Right. So he was saying earlier that that it was 2 feet, I think, lower or higher because of the
Yeah,
ball.
from the day before. And I know they said that it's 7 foot higher the day that he went missing because I guess there was a lot of rain that day.
Right, but also too, remember he's saying that they let barges through, so
Yeah.
they'll let water come into one area, and then it'll lower the water in a certain area so that when it
Yeah,
gets to
so the current and the water depths are literally differ from day to day, hour to hour.
absolutely, yes, yeah. But he made a good point though too. Those propellers, you know what I mean, on those barges and stuff. I mean, if he did get into the water and happen to get into one of those propellers, but then we would have to, that would beg the question, was there any barges coming through there at that time?
Those barges are fucking huge.
Yeah, they're big.
I didn't realize they were that big. And I mean, 6 of them in like a couple hour period, that's crazy. But if the current's moving at 4 miles an hour, 3 mile an hour, he could be way upstream if he is in the water,
Right. Let's see.
To back it up, pay attention to like how he gets here from the sidewalk. Okay, so he's still on the path right here. This is still on the sidewalk.
Right.
Ben said go to the dam right now. What's going on at the dam? Anybody have any information about the dam? Is there something going on at the dam? Now look at this. I gotta be careful here.
See, he literally just turned off the sidewalk and boom, right there.
Yeah, that chain link fence.
Have authorities checked these abandoned buildings right by the water?
Right. It's all my fault. That's right. See, they might know something about this.
See how people looking over?
Now look at the path that's walked down.
Yeah, right. You had to take a picture.
Exactly.
On over there.
Or have to throw up,
Yeah,
because that seems to be a common thing that everybody's saying that.
Riley was somebody just said Riley 6'7". I heard 6'6". I think the flyer said 6'6".
6'6".
6'6", 6'7". I mean, that's tall. Really tall. The question I have though is like, you got these abandoned buildings around here, and I'm like,
watch when he gets to the edge right here. It's nuts.
but look at this. Look how far it drops. It just drops like 30 feet down.
Oh shit.
No, and at night, you're fucked. But it's not going to put you in the water.
Somebody, a homeless person, a couple homeless people stumble across you.
Right, and it's already done, so they're to the point of not being saved, so they're just gonna, they don't want you being found there, so they'll help each other get you the rest of the way, I'm just being honest.
Right. as they take his.
Yeah, they're going to empty his
Apple Watch
pockets,
or-
and then, you know, we'll go ahead and get you out of there because we don't want the police sniffing around here and running us off somewhere else.
Now is up on, and then some homeless person was found with the same T-shirt. Or is that just conjecture, a rumor?
Oh, well, I mean, the parent, it's been on the news and stuff, but it hasn't been confirmed. Like, it's just been hearsay. They heard this guy say it, but they haven't found the guy. But they know who he is because somebody that was working with the homeless guy told him, like, I know you know who he is because he got into a fight with somebody that night and you arrested the other guy. So the cops know who he is, but you know how that goes. It's like they get a hold of it and then all of a sudden it just, no one, it's dead.
Disappeared.
Yeah, you know, or it just, you know, they don't look into it, or if they are, they're doing it discreetly. And I pray to God that they're just being really, really good at their job and being quiet and keeping it close to them and not the opposite. But, you know, it's not like they're out here, they're not out here canvassing the area. I mean, they didn't even do a grid search where the kid's phone last pinged. The TikTokers had to come out here and find the fucking card. Come on, man. Are they really that concerned? It's almost like, oh, he should have known better than going down there.
Right.
Well, he didn't fucking know where he was at. And IYQ2 has mentioned that if you look in, if there's a business or an establishment right here in this vicinity that's called Tempo, and that's the name of his hotel. So if he could have put that in his Google Maps, that could have been how he got mixed up in the first place.
Right.
But he didn't look like he was following directions on his phone. But then again, he could have just, his watch could have been talking to him.
Oh shit. His watch.
Yeah. See, she said, please look at your Tempo. That is where his phone was taking him. And I guess that there's another business or something that's called that right there. So if he would have, you know, typed it in and just been, the first thing that comes up when he types in Tempo, he could have easily been like, oh, well, I'm following GPS. And before he even realized, hey, this doesn't look familiar, you know, he was already disoriented, you know?
You're trying to kill the whole world anyway, so she probably did that shit on purpose.
Yeah, I'll take you to Tempo, all right?
There's a lot of fucking buildings. There's got to be cameras all over this mofo.
Helicopter. They were doing aerial footage earlier. How does it?
Okay. Now this wall right here.
Buster,
go ahead.
I think Buster talked about this building because he was probably alive.
What? What he say? He fucking. I was like, wait, what is he? Was that an old joke against himself?
Yeah.
Buster, you're not old.
Does he figure out what this is?
It's just an abandoned building. I don't. But one, I'm about to show you something. Okay, let me go here real quick.
Maybe it's possible as well.
A barge? What do you mean?
That dealt with the barges.
Oh.
Like back in the days.
Okay. So.
Oh, thank you. Catfish, I did see that surveillance. Thank you. You're right. Let me get my glasses.
Right. I don't know if that's just an illusion because there's been no evidence that has been spoken of publicly that is true. And I have looked on Google Maps. I don't see any cameras that belong to them. There's businesses that do, but I don't see any, which is weird. You would think, but I guess not in Nashville, unless they're like blending in like trail cameras or some shit.
Right.
Okay, so wait, Confluence, because this is where it's going to get good, and then you're not going to get nothing done, and then you're going to cuss me, but it's going to be okay, because you'll still love me.
Don't fuck up.
So, the way that the video set up, the time starts at 8:59:58. So I just did it to where there was things that stood out to me on the video. I just added the time to it so that I would know what time it was, or based off of that. Okay, so there was something interesting at 9:55, which is a minute after his phone pings, and then at 9:52, which was right before his phone pinged, and then 9:55 again, which was like I seen two different things going on at both, activity from coming from one end and the other. It was like a whole shit ton of movement. Then at 9:59, and then it gets crazy at 10:54 and at 11:02. Now I have it clipped because you can't zoom into it on YouTube. I can't anyway from my computer, so I had to do it from my phone.
Right.
And I'm not going to say what I see because I'm done convinced myself I'm tripping. I just want y'all to tell me what you see and then go from there. All right, let me full screen that. No, not that, you dickle. All right. Here we go. No. Let me full screen this. All right, here's the screenshot.
That right there looks like them two dudes.
Okay, that's what I thought too. But this was when it got crazy. Okay, the white car slams on brakes. That's at like 10:54, but I don't know if there's a speed bump right there. That was one of the things I wanted to look at in JLR's video, if you can tell, but that's the only car I seen do that, slam on the brakes like that right there.
Maybe they saw something.
Or like, hey, they were picking somebody up and they drove past them or something, because they slammed on the brakes, but then they take off again. I hear you, Cash Apps. I'm coming. Just 1 second. I'm talking to my phone. Okay. This is the one that I found just a little bit ago. No. Dinglefuck. Okay, now these are all after. So this is 59, so that would be at about 9:55, 9:59, because it started at pretty much at 9 o'clock on the dot, a minute before. Okay. Which is minutes after Riley was seen on the body cam. Okay, export, save. All right, I'm gonna upload it so I can loop it and let it like replay over and over again.
Right.
Because I slowed it down, I sped it up, I put filters on it, and I've convinced myself. I'm not even gonna tell you because I want you to tell me what you see first.
CTL says they think that he got into a car unless he was able to get to the bridge in a turbo speed time.
What do you mean?
Who's
they?
He was the Flash. I don't know. CTL.
Yeah, but I'm saying who's they? Like, who thinks that? That's a theory, or like where do
the CTL thinks that.
So their theory is that he's not in the water. Is that my understanding?
They think he either got into a car or he was the flag.
Really? That's interesting. Where did it just go? That's crazy. Okay, sort. Date created. That's definitely is. I think that is it. Okay.
And Kathy says, "Don't they come back?"
Yes, yes,
Kathy,
yes, yes, yes.
the two guys. Okay,
Okay, here we go.
so they go a certain distance and then they come back. That's somebody
Yes.
running.
And this is literally a minute after his phone last pinged, and right 2 minutes after he's seen on body cam, and there's somebody running, or somebody's.
Yeah. That, or we just saw some fucking ghosts.
No, that ain't no motherfucking ghost, motherfucker. Okay, hold on one. Now this one is the I am like.
First, weren't those cars or no?
Yes, yes.
Odd, they odd.
That yeah, it went down right in with them in ears range, and no, they didn't even hear or see nothing. And it gets worse. The end of this clip I'm about to show you after these two, the police are on foot, walk by the camera.
No.
2 of them.
What the fuck?
It's the most bizarre thing
Now you're
I've
playing
ever.
that at regular speed, right?
Yeah, I just changed the filter to where you could see it.
Right.
I didn't change the filter. I just have the bright, like the contrast down and the brightness up and the exposure up.
Right.
Until I just kept adjusting it until I could see something more than a fucking figure floating. Yeah.
Right, right.
It's bizarre.
Yeah. What? Now, if that car stopped and saw, real quick, shot the brakes, saw something, and then there goes that light over in the corner,
Mm-hmm.
and that sets the police turning right there or some shit.
I have no idea because I don't know what that is over there. It looks like police like a lot, but I don't know like if anybody could be getting in there but cops. Is I don't think so.
Right. Look at that. That's weird. So okay, so like you see, it's moving it's a ghosty figure.
Right.
Like the trees and stuff like that, they're still in everything else is still in a shape or whatever that you can plainly see exactly what it is.
All right, watch this one.
I get movement and stuff, you know what I mean? But like,
and this is about an hour after Riley was last seen. Look at all of the figures coming up from beside of the fucking wall. Look at them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where Riley's phone last pinged. You see him?
yeah, because you can see that chingo's right there.
Now watch. Keep watching. Keep watching. It gets crazier. Okay, now watch this next one I'm about to play. It's going to blow your ever-loving mind.
What?
Yes. I'm like, what the fuck?
It was 2 more people.
All right.
Boom.
I don't even know that I could count them all. Because they're moving so fast and they come from... You see them? You see them?
Looks like there's 3 people right there. Looks like there's 3
Keep watching. Keep watching. What are they wearing?
Hoodies, sweatshirts.
What color?
Looks like either gray or white. Like a light gray.
Almost like their shoes are reflecting the further they get, eh?
True that.
Now wait, watch to the
White shoe.
look at that, look at that.
Oh hell to no. What the fuck?
Tell me that ain't crazy.
I need to get
Tell
some
me
holy
that's a
water.
fucking coincidence.
I need to get some holy water and go out there. They got operations following them and shit.
Look, yeah, because look how far the groups are away from each other. A whole bunch of them come out from the and now look over there where the other ones were coming out. Here comes a bunch of fucking
It's like
more.
if they're meeting up somewhere, right?
They're all coming back there for emptying his pockets.
Yeah.
Because Riley disappeared before he got to the other side of this bridge. He's never seen on this camera.
Wow.
And you just seen where JLR walked. There's nowhere that he got. If he fell, he didn't fall into the water. He would have just hit. He'd be on the riverbank.
Have you researched like if there's any local gangs around that area?
In Nashville?
Like in this particular area?
I'm sure the homeless could be considered a gang in itself.
Yeah,
and it's known that there's organized crime that target Broadway. You know, they target drunk people, mostly men, because they carry more, I guess.
I wonder if they know.
Now look how many of them come out though.
Right. I wonder if they know to dress like this.
So that they all blend in and you can't identify them. Exactly.
Yeah. They got to.
Yeah, what are the odds that there's a exactly? Unless it's just, or like you said, the only other thing that I know does that is gangs.
Yeah. Wears the same colors and stuff.
Right. They do it for the same reasons. You know, it's harder to be picked out of a lineup.
Yeah, them shoes are like, yeah, you know what? You might as well be walking on the moon and shit. That's like the one gang member that got it wrong. It's like we're watching like Sweeney Todd and shit with the headless horseman and shit, but a bodiless or legless person.
Now watch when they come back. You see them all, the group of them, they're coming from way down there. Yeah. Tell me what you see. Dude, they look like they're fucking dragging somebody. Like they got their arm around somebody, somebody's drunk. Yeah. Is that fucking Riley? Right.
It looks like they're carrying somebody, yeah.
Go off into the fucking woods, like near the water.
It even looks like one dude's like almost walking backwards to check. Yeah, they're definitely.
But look, Riley's shirt looks like it's black from the back, and he's got light colored jeans on. Tell me that doesn't fucking look like it.
Yeah.
He's in the middle, and they're like, you know, he's like stumbling, and they got it both arms, you know. And
somebody walking in the middle, so if somebody's coming the opposite, they're coming that way.
Yeah, yeah. Look, it's about to play again. I got it looping. This is at 11:04.
What the fuck? You can see his shoes right there. That they're now he's walking ahead.
Yeah.
And then there's almost maybe it's a female on the far
like
right,
and then
somebody on the far. Yeah, absolutely.
Hold on, I'm gonna play it again. Or I'm gonna show it on the I could show it on the original one. Hold on.
He might even still be like, you know, somewhat walking, but like so much in the freaking days, you know what I mean, that he don't know what the fuck's going on.
Right, they're dragging him almost in a sense.
If that's a female, she's probably telling him like, oh, don't worry, baby, I'll get you somewhere safe and whatever, you know what I mean? which would make him more complicit to be like, okay, it's a female, she's gonna do nothing to me. Yeah, right. No shit. It also looks like his head is back. You know what I mean? Like if he's being dragged or whatever, his head is down. What's up, Steve? Correct. The one with it looks like he has like maybe white socks that are long. A says, how would Riley have gotten there? He never passed the cam going to the left.
He could have been one of the apparitions. I don't know. I can't identify him. His shirt looked black from the back, so he would have looked like floating legs, you know? And there's several of those I have documented.
Now you can tell when somebody passes by like a tree or one of these poles or something like that. That's how you can tell something's coming by. Unless we are seeing ghosts. Just one.
Two.
Oh yeah. Yep. Yep. Here comes another one. Choop. Oh, it's fucking weird. And so further down right there, Kaylee, I'm understand that's where the stairs are, right?
No, right here where that right where this is over here, like off into the distance, that's where the wall is where JLR is at right now. Where it goes, where the abandoned house and shit is, and it just drops. That's back right behind it. Like, but where they're walking by, that's where you can lean over the wall. That's a little bit, you know, like a little bit taller, the solid brick or the stone or whatever.
Right. Ah, it's a trip. Good catch. Fucking seen that through the pole and stuff like that. Trees. Had too much
Dude,
payload.
I watched it until I started seeing cross-eyed. But now look, they're looking over the wall. This goes on for like fucking 6 minutes until the police walk by, and then they start walking the other way. Watch them.
If you know, I did not see your chat above about gangs in Nashville. I'm sorry. Fuck. That looks like a policing. Yeah. What? And all of a sudden, there wants to be a bunch of cars. Oh shit! What?
I told you can't make this shit up.
Homeboys watch. Homeboys looking out like they're looking over there like, "What's up?"
They don't even run. That should tell you how fucking oblivious the
They
police
look like
are.
fucking robots.
Like, what are you looking for? What are you doing?
Yeah.
If you've just done something like that and you don't run when you see the police, that tells you you're in a fucked up spot.
Hey, is everything cool over there? And homeboy just turned to him and said, "Oh yeah, our friend's is sick. He's thrown up."
Same
All
thing they
right.
did with Riley. Hey, how's it going? Good.
Yeah. All right. Just make sure you guys fucking get home or whatever. Fucking.
Don't be
And they're
doing
like,
no
"Oh, okay."
carjacking, you hear?
Right. Right. Because you could tell homeboy straight looks over at him, says, looks like he might have said something to him. Just our gangs, Nashville just found like 23rd MS-13 gang members. Thank you, MS-13 gang members. They're like, "Hey, Holmes, let's bounce. Pick up that kid." So that would make sense. Pick up homeboy so the cops don't look like we left him. Got Perkins, Roland Heiss, Buster Rhymes, IQ, 2, Kathy Waters, Modine. Yeah, these people are familiars. Kathleen Sandlin is asking, where is this location? Nashville, I believe. Birch Building. Thank you, Avakichu. On Gay Street. Is it really called Gay Street? Busted. Record boat. That comes another one. Boom.
See,
Another
there's
one.
several.
There's another one. Another one. What the fuck? This has got to be some kind of, I mean, a gang or I guess a homeless group.
And then here comes old boys that were following him the whole time, making sure that they hit their mark.
Especially with his freaking moonwalker shoes and shit.
Glow in the dark shoe.
Thanks, homie. You're the only one that, the whole crew that messed it up for everybody. Finna get you in prison. Looks like they gather all up in that area right over there to the right. You know what I mean? Where they're walking down. Like below the, or I guess below or past that light right there.
And that's where
Where you
JLR
can
is at right
barely
now.
see.
That's where he's at.
So yeah, he could have been thrown up, and they're like, "Hey, bro, you need
No,
help?"
look at this guy.
And
Look
if
at
they
this guy.
got little, he's on his phone, waiting for the homie. Yeah. He stops again. Does he stop? What's up, Junkie Thing? Wow. You said you tried to report this?
Yes, and they kind of like brushed me off.
I guess that goes with the same thing that this seems to be the theme of these police.
It rang, the tip line rang busy forever. And when I did finally get through, they transferred me to the cold case department. And
he's on his phone because it goes to his head, and then here comes homeboy.
And then he told,
And then
after I did
something like
finally get through to somebody, they told me that he like asked me what I, took my report and then, but didn't take my name or ask me for any of my information. Yeah, well, no, I just felt like he was just like, I don't even feel like he was writing it down. I feel like he was just humoring me to get me off the phone.
Right. Did you ask for that's on the specifically on the Roddy case?
Yeah, and what they said, I'm not familiar with a Riley Strain case, and I don't know if that was like a Crime Stopper hub or I swear to God, dude, I thought I was in the Twilight Zone. And then they transferred me to the cold case department for the Metro, whatever. I was like, cold case? It's not even been a month.
What time is it in Tennessee right now? Let's try calling him. I do this to fumble all the time.
The tip line? Good luck. Try with your phone. Maybe they just don't like people from Florida.
What's the number? Hold on. Let me get a pencil.
Hold on, let me get.
I'll be like, you better, Titches. I live in California.
615
Mm-hmm.
74 crime. So 615 862 7463 is the number I called on my phone. And if it doesn't ring busy for you, it's a conspiracy.
Said it rang busy.
Yeah, for like the first 30 minutes.
His name? Corey what? I mean, Riley what?
Strain, STRAIN.
And I'm going to report what footage that. Do you want me to give him your name?
Yeah,
or?
from the. Yeah, I don't know if they have access to it. It's the Birch building or whatever, but I got the timestamp at when it happens at 11:04 p.m. on the night he went missing. And I got the link to the video. Or if they just want to take what it's called, the name of the building.
Birch building. If they ask me any more questions, I'm like, motherfucker, go on YouTube. We're live right now.
Drop the link. Tell them to shout me out. They won't even go. News Nation's been trying to get them on every night, and they won't even go on there. So I don't think they're gonna be fucking with me. Oh, it's a conspiracy.
Thank you for calling Nashville Crime Stoppers. Updates are provided 30 days after the original tip was placed on a Tuesday or Wednesday between the hours of 8:15 a.m. to 11:15 a.m. or 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. If you are looking to get an update on a previous one, now. If you are calling to give a tip, add additional information, or have an inquiry, please stay on the line and one of our operators will be happy to assist you. You can also leave your tip online by going to www.nashvillecrimestoppers.com.
Yeah, you about to get this.
Please stay on the line and
this whole time of death.
Nashville Crime Stoppers, can I help you?
Yes, ma'am.
That's some bullshit.
My name is Ruben Sanchez. From the Birch building. It looks like there's a group of people for this the Riley Strain case.
I see. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, motherfucker, and it starts. She's gonna transfer you to the cold case department.
So the parents have a Facebook page. Oh, I guess we should have did it for them. I guess.
You have reached Metro Nashville's non-emergency public safety response. Para continuar en español, marque. If you are requesting law enforcement, firefighters, medical personnel, or mental health clinicians to be dispatched to your location urgently, please press. For all other inquiries or requests with Hub Nashville, your portal to all city information and service.
Hello, and thank you for calling Cross Nashville. information and services. If this is an emergency, please hang up and dial 911. You can also visit us at nashville.gov. We'll use the hub Nashville for information or to submit a request 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Para continuar en español, por favor, o prima nueve. Select from one of the following menu options. For a non-life threat, press 1. For Nashville Electric Service, streetlight outage, or any other electrical-related service. For Metro Transit Authority, which could include bus shelter maintenance issues, bus schedules, access ride, or any other transit inquiries, press 3. For Metro Water emergencies, such as an outage or water main leak, press 4. For all other water service inquiries, please call during normal business hours. To report a hazard in the road.
Fuck off.
Medical.
Yes, I'm calling in response to the Riley Strain case. To leave a tip. Is this the number that I can do that?
On the Riley case?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you have a current location on him?
No, I don't have a current location, but from the Birch Building on Gay, I think it's Gay Avenue or Gay Street, there's some video evidence of what looks to be 5 to 6 people. It looks to be like maybe something nefarious. I don't know. I couldn't really tell you equipment than I do. Say that. Can you say that again?
I can give you the number that Riley Strain tip. You can give them a call and let them know all this information.
Okay. And who am I speaking to?
26.
Okay.
Medical.
Okay.
Yeah, that number is 615-742-7463.
Are you sure that's the correct number?
615-742. Yes, that is the correct number.
Okay, thank you. You have a good day. There's that. That was the number I dialed, though.
Exactly. She just sent you on a fucking circle. I was cussing earlier. So I said I've never had more trouble in my life to try to report something.
On somebody had mentioned a Facebook, the family Facebook page or something. Is there a number on that Facebook page, like a tip line? Is it the same number to let it's full of shit? Spaz says, call 911 because nobody in Nashville gives a crap. Yeah, it was definitely a brush off, right? I don't know. What did it sound like to you guys? You know, did I ask the right questions or were they confused about what the fuck I was trying to say? Select Spanish.
You got, yeah, hey, I didn't try that. That's a thought.
It's the Mexicans that give a fuck.
maybe they that person don't give a fuck. Who knows? I know the English speaking motherfuckers don't give a shit. Douchebags.
Right.
Hey, what the hell?
It's true. Maybe they could see they might have seen it, but if it's a tip line,
Not take tips.
transfer me to something else.
Yeah, exactly.
That
Not take tips.
electrical company. That was
Oh no, we only take if you know where the body is. Well, that would be grounds for 911, don't you think?
right. Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna be fucking calling the tip. I'll be calling fucking 911. Like, hey, yeah, the motherfucker's right here.
Yeah, like I'm trying to
no,
get tip
bitch, I'm in
money or
California.
something. Fucking A. That's not it.
I just put myself on the FBI fucking watch list. So I'm already there anyways.
Don't go to Tennessee. You might go missing.
That's fine. No, I got family out there. I could go hide in the woods. Family, I don't even know what the fuck they say.
In them foothills?
Yep. All I can understand is Ruben. Hey, Ruben, what's going on? What are you, They talk fast as fuck.
Hey,
too.
don't hate, bitch.
I asked my mom, what the fuck are they saying?
Yeah, I speak hillbilly, motherfucker.
My mom's all, they're saying, nice to meet you. How you doing?
Yeah, right. She lied.
Like, hey, we got this good old smack over here, or what do they cook out there?
Come here, you old cornbread eating son of a bitch.
You ain't that big fella. You need to start eating some cornbread.
Okay, remove this. Add this.
Mashed potatoes. That Gordon said that's why the mom said, don't call tip line. Call her.
Where the fuck are you at?
Number. I'm sorry.
Black-hearted?
Yeah.
Could have saved me half my day. Dick with ears. All right, where the...
That's what I was thinking too, Stiffy was, calling like the, I don't know what, the sheriffs, asking to speak to the detective specifically.
Yeah. That's what got me to the cold case detective.
Right.
That's where they transferred me. There is no. They acted like they didn't even like there is no case because there's no foul play. He's just a missing person. There's no criminal element to it. They say. See what I mean?
What if we, or not we, but you?
Yeah, but yeah, they don't want it to be criminal because they're lazy as fuck.
Email.
I mean, hello, it happened right in fucking front of them, Ruben. Whatever the fuck this is happened right in front of them.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Those two cops that walked by, I'm
Are
pretty
they walking around looking for fucking donuts? I mean, what the fuck?
Them dipshits looked over, said something. What y'all doing over there? And that
They
dude
should have
turned
body
around and said,
cam
"Oh,
of that, right? Right? Where's the cars? Where's the dash cam? Where's the body cam?"
So I want, let's subpoena that shit right now.
Right now, let's do it. Fucking
what's
it for you?
Yeah, for that shit.
Oh shit! It's not funny. It really ain't because it's bullshit.
I wasn't a detective,
but I'm just trying to laugh to keep from my eye twitching.
You know what? They probably were some AI fucking robots. They're like, you sound like a human. We're gonna send you to somebody else.
Yeah, all monotone and shit. You're probably right.
I'm a detective from YouTube.
Yeah, I'm a detective from, oh god. Some iRobot shit.
I'm a fucking private investigator from YouTube.
Oh my god. Not funny. You're going to hell. That's fucked up.
They didn't say anything because they didn't see anything. I can barely see anything.
I bet. No, motherfucker, y'all blind. You better open your eyes.
Oh, Dean, but you can see that apparitions when they pass by a pillar. That's one person coming by the pillar. We know that. You know what I mean? Unless you actually are seeing ghosts, then that's what it is. You know what I mean? But then you can tell the one homie that fucks up and doesn't wear all the same clothing and he wants to rock some white shoes, you know what I mean? He's gonna get beat up because he just killed it for everybody.
Okay, this is making me mad. Baby back bullshit.
Thank you, Spaz. Thank you, everybody, for any input and stuff like that.
Oh, don't be thanking him yet. You ain't going nowhere yet. Y'all asses ain't off the clock. I'm not even good. I'm not even kidding. All right.
Right, Modine, but like be coincidence that just enough people, you know what I mean? Like what was it, 4 or 5 people walk in that same grouping area. And then all of a sudden when the police, come by, it looks them over there and the one turns around and maybe says something back. There's a lot of coincidence there.
I don't believe in those. All right, watch. Oh shit.
It could be absolutely wrong. You know what I mean? But
look, no fucking way. No way. No way. No way.
In a situation like this, it's like it's highly unlikely. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, it's not highly unlikely. Okay, look at this shit. Here goes. Push and play. What the fuck is happening here, you guys?
Somebody's walking up.
This is normal speed. Not slowed down. No filter. Straight raw. Riley's wearing light jeans, okay?
And you see the person, like, at least maybe, like, I don't know,
walking in front like they're carrying his legs almost.
Like 6 feet, 5 feet in front of the motherfuckers.
Yes.
Yeah. And this homie right here, who are the, I don't know, what looks to be white jeans or.
Like he's got an arm around each of them, and he's in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I see. And somebody's got some like fucking old school ass knee-high socks, tube socks.
Yeah, that's a gangster.
Thank you. And then what? That looks like white leggings. That looks like a female.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That to me, it would make sense that in the middle and them being like, her like telling them like, oh, don't worry, we're gonna take you somewhere safe. You'd be more complicit. You know what I mean? Thinking that it's a female, nothing's gonna happen.
Oh my god! What if he was really down there looking for a hooker? Hooker in the white pants.
True that.
Don't think they don't do that shit, man. Because listen, the articles that I read said it was 2 females that was hitting the licks. Like they set them up and they bait them to the hotel, and then they call the boys, and the boys come in and fucking, they're already so out of it they don't have to beat them up. They roof him. But this is where they all came out of to begin with. Ty Corbin's calling me. You have to wait, Ty Corbin.
And Stiffy said that she said MS-13.
I don't think they're carrying him. I think they got their arm. I think they're just like helping him, proportion his weight because he's out of it. I think he's walking, but just not well. They're borderline kind of dragging him along.
Right.
In my opinion.
Am I cutting out again?
No. Oh, he's just being a dick.
Modine helping him along, yeah. That's what it looks like.
And that going right back where his card was found.
Right.
Okay, and the reason I wanted to show this first before we go back to JLR, what? Okay, I'll do that. I like you too. And because this is what he's right in that area where this is all this activity is going on at. So keep that in mind. And like, okay, there's nothing that it don't make sense. Like, what are they doing over there?
Right. And
where did they come from to begin with?
Where are they coming back from?
Right.
Yes.
That abandoned building, or what the fuck? Where did he fall over there and they found him and they're helping him, helping him get the rest of the way to where it needs to be, the water, what the fuck? And then after this, check me out. That's when the guy comes back and he stands there at the wall for like 6 minutes. And then when the police come, he acts like he starts walking and then he just stands there.
Right.
What the fuck?
Or Sooth Investors. I'm sorry, I can't pronounce that name. Investigation. Says he could have been waiting for a female. Assumption that he was looking for a female, a lady of the night.
Right.
Per se.
Right.
This building.
All right, now that we have that in mind, let's get back and like try to peep the scenery and see if we see anything now, because this was yesterday. And there could be something. They could be looking in the wrong area. They could need to be looking further down here, is my point.
Okay, thank you for Sooth.
Even exists like this, crumbling right on the edge. How can you have these concrete without any fencing and just goes down 30 feet, literally? How do you even have that? And not consider that people could climb over, jump over, fall over by accident? How do you not have that? We're going to take a
Reed Glass Gardens thing says Kaylee watched latest News Nation. There was a couple helping him after cops encountered. Thank you, Glass Garden. My bad, Fumbler. I will try and fix it.
Absolutely transforming the way we create content. It's allowing the people right, I'm going to say 40 to 50 yards away from the Woodson Bridge. When they zoomed in on Riley with the camera, you couldn't see any puke on the shirt. He spoke to the officer. We heard him speak. He didn't sound intoxicated at that point in time. So, yes, every kid 5 second sober up period when they see a cop, but he was walking good. We saw him walk from that point underneath the bridge, saw him come out the other side. We even saw him jog a little bit till he went out of sight coming up on the James Robertson Bridge. Approximately where that sign that says 14'3" for the height on the James Robertson is where Riley was last seen on video, just to kind of help clarify some of that.
Yeah, no, that's really important because we have not seen video of Riley emerging from the Woodland Street Bridge, walking towards the James Robertson Parkway Bridge, which is the last place that the phone pinged, right in between those two.
Correct.
So have you seen video that the rest of us have not? Have the police shared that with you?
Yes, we have seen the last known footage of Riley as he approaches the James Robertson Bridge.
Can you give me a little bit more of a detail about what you saw, what the video showed, and was it crystal clear whether he had vomit on the shirt or not?
Not from there. The best video that we had to see that, and that you could tell looking at Riley that there was no injuries to his head, was on the body cam video. I don't know if you've seen the body cam video or not that the police have released. It is out there. It can be seen. You can even hear Riley talking.
Yes. Yes, we've definitely
Then-
aired that where he has the encounter with the police officer. It's very brief. How are you doing tonight, sir? Doing well. And he did appear to have sobered up quickly. It was hard to tell if his shirt was completely clean at that point. I will say this, that Chris Salisbury says that the homeless people that he canvassed, multiple homeless people he canvassed about the man named Ross wearing the shirt, said that Ross had said he found the shirt with vomit on it and that they saw the vomit on it. Is it possible that Riley passed the family? They witnessed him vomiting over the side rail. They said that they saw that happen and they were worried about him. And so they kept an eye on him to make sure he was still walking and hadn't fallen. So they witnessed him vomiting. Is it possible that a couple hundred yards later, before you got to the first bridge, it might have happened again? That he might have actually thrown up again, maybe even after he had the encounter with the police officer?
If it was anywhere, I would say it was after he went off camera for the last time we saw him, because the time frame that we're talking from when he crossed the street down there at Church and Gay to the last time he was seen on video is less than 3 minutes.
And a critical 3 minutes as well.
He's moving really good. You know,
Yeah, go
that's
ahead.
a
That
good
red
clip
truck,
for a walk.
actually, that red truck, I
And,
think, ended up
you know,
going
we're
by
talking
later
a
on.
total of 5 to 7 minutes of total missing time after that.
Thank you for watching. Go to newsnationnow.com to find News Nation on your television provider. And don't forget to click the red subscribe button below to get more of News Nation's fact-driven.
Now, did they say that there was a family that followed him to watch to make sure that he didn't fall into the whatever, to the water? Are you there? Can anybody hear me? Thank you, Spaz. I hope you sent it to get a hold of Kaylee, though, not myself. I think Kaylee is on an important call. Now I think she left me all alone. Oh, she's back.
Sorry, I got yeeted.
What's that?
I said I got yeeted. It's like old times with Buster.
Glass Garden let you know that she posted a link to a clip, please. Or let Kelly know I posted the link to clip.
Are like you asking me, or I don't. That's fine. Or do you need the clip? Or I'm confused.
Somebody beep at me.
No, that was fucking cousin. Oh my god! With all these people watching, I probably should be more professional. Shit! Holy crap! Oh, Ruben, why didn't you tell me there's 187 people here?
Because I wanted you to keep going.
Now I'm about to get weird. Okay, anyways.
Don't. So, Glass Garden, I believe, was saying that she posted a link to the clip, from my understanding. Thank you, Stiffy. Since you're the only one that can hear me.
Like freaking out. Okay, so Am I still getting yelled at in the chat? Am I doing? Oh God, I lost 10. All right, read my comments. Oh, I did. I don't know what
it's
they
all
mean.
good. Gather your composure. Gather your
Okay,
composure. It's
1
all
minute.
good.
I gotta hit the pookie.
Glass Garden says, read my comments, Bray.
Is that Ruben?
I don't know who Bray is. Is this thing on? Fumbler says. Brat. I think she's talking about you, Brat. That's my heart monitor.
Testing 7, 11, 12, 11 to 7.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Great.
Okay, I posted the link to the correct clip you played in older one. What are you talking about? Older what? Oh, the news, the article? I was about to say, how are you going to listen? I was about to get a little in my feeling like, how do you have the clip? I found it, you dingle. Anyway, okay, let me see.
I like you too saying play this clip or this whatever.
Hey, Edie.
And Glass Garden has another one.
Well, I don't know unless it's an hour ago. Hold on. Let's share the screen. That was
Spaz,
loud.
yeah, it's crazy, Spaz, that the police.
For more on the
you
video
see the
on that
police.
911 call and the
Shit. Go ahead.
Is this? I didn't click the link. This was on my newsfeed. Maybe I should click the link. I guess. I'm sorry. Okay, let me. Well, I can't click it from here. You know how it looks on your end, Ruben. It looks crazy from here. I gotta pull it up from the, and then I gotta pull my stream up on the YouTube. It's a pain in the toe. Ooh. Okay. Let me see. Let me scroll up.
That's good. Say, good Lord, child.
Don't you? Oh Lord, child, me.
Uh,
I'm your child you never knew you wanted. You love me. Okay,
I would
I'm
hope. I guess I think this police are just trying to gather as much evidence as possible before they do something. But
Okay,
I
I'm
highly
clicking it.
doubt it.
Yes, that's the one I'm on. You could have just said that, you jerks. Ugh. Jerks. All right, where are we at? Okay. Go ahead, Ruben, and then I'll push play. For Glass Garden, for real, beats me the. Yeah, for real. I don't feel safe.
Well,
Just
we don't
put
have
the
no
beat
tip
down on
line to
me.
call. We ain't got
Yeah, no, nobody's gonna
no
come.
tip line to call, so
I'll call Grady.
The massive search for this young man. We're joined now by Riley's stepfather, Chris Whited, and family friend, Chris Dingman. Thank you both so much for joining us. Chris, I'm so sorry to meet you under these circumstances. My heart breaks for your family. I just first want to know how you guys are doing and holding up right now.
We're doing as good as we can, under the circumstances. The community has been amazing for, supporting us, especially since we're 6.5 hours away from our home.
Are you still holding out hope you're going to find Riley alive?
We are. We're still hopeful. We can't give up hope until we have any other reason not to be.
All right, we're hearing that police showed you some new surveillance video today. What does it show Riley doing?
The video was shown to us Sunday after they found the debit card. After the debit card was found, we met with the police and they showed us the video. It was the last known video of Riley, basically from where the body camera footage was with the officer to just right before the James Robertson Bridge. We got to see him walking. Got to see him kind of at a fast-paced walk, almost a jog, and it shortened the last known window anyways.
We're looking right now at body cam video from a Nashville police officer who also had a brief encounter with Riley. If we can rewind that video, guys, in the control room and show the beginning of it again, you can see Riley walking. He looks just fine in that part of the video. Is that how he looked in that surveillance video too, where he's walking pretty normally?
It appeared so. It was from a distance, but again, he did seem to be walking either at an extremely fast pace or jogging, and we all know how hard it is to balance, let alone walking if you're, been drinking, let alone try to jog.
Chris Dingman, we're also hearing more about this couple who saw Riley around the time of this police surveillance video and the surveillance video that the families had a chance to see. This couple, they're tourists from out of town. They said they called Nashville police. They did not hear back. They said they actually were concerned about Riley. The woman asked him, "Hey, are you okay?"
Randy, yeah, we're starting to think the same thing because of the footage Katie was to find and stuff of these groups. It looks like a group of people going down to where he was and coming back from where he was. Like, it almost look like they're carrying him or something like that. So is this new footage right here, Katie?
Okay, I cannot hear if you're talking.
You can't hear if I'm talking?
Okay.
Oh, okay, I can hear now. Ruben, can you hold down the fort for a second?
Yeah.
Ruben?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
FML. All right, well, listen,
Can
I'm
you
going to
hear
go back
me?
to JLR's video and let it play for a minute because I'm about to call News Nation. IYQ2 just called me and said they called her back and gave them a
Okay.
phone number and a name to call, so I will be back. I hope y'all can hear me and I'm not talking to myself.
No, we
Regardless,
can
I'll
hear
be
you.
back.
All right.
Thing.
Yeah, so
It
this
just
right
goes
here,
down
thank you to JLR for letting us
30
use
feet,
his
literally.
footage. He's out there.
How do you even have that? And not
boots and
consider that
ground and
people
stuff
could
like that.
climb over, jump over, fall over by accident? How do you not have that?
And so this is kind of
We're
like
gonna
over
take
the
a walk
way,
down this trail.
and I think that group of people, whatever,
Just look.
gather around and
Whoa.
come back from.
See what I mean? It's like really, really, really steep. I gotta be careful because there's nothing really to hold on to. I'm gonna go down. When they say it's 30 feet down, it literally is. Might be 50 feet. Might be 50 feet down.
Maybe he had fallen into the water. Look at that. I mean,
It's
look
here.
at the gap
It's here. It's
between,
here. Oh
you know
my
what I mean?
god. Oh my god.
I mean,
$240,000.
he would have to
I'm
swan
going to
dive
tell
up
you
in that.
exactly how I got that money and how you can do it too. So listen up. I was in a car accident over 4 months ago. The accident wasn't that bad, but I ended up totaling my car, which left me with no way to get to work.
Thank you.
See? And we can keep going up.
Damn. What's up, Live Nick? Nico. Cara.
Question is, if he's not in the water, where is he?
True that.
See how high it is? I came from up there.
Next, you really think that the card, was planted?
But
if it was planted, what, like to throw off?
So the clothes out here, people sleep out here, which is crazy. Who would want to sleep out here like this?
Misdirection, something like that.
And the only reason why I'm looking as a precaution around here is, there could be some nooks and crannies or crawl spaces or things down the river edge. The river's right there, along the river, right near where his phone last pinged, where he could, be passed out, placed. See, somebody got a book bag. What the? But here's what we're talking about, folks. River's right here. Right? Phone ping, last ping over there. River goes this way from east to west.
Right, the card was very clean. That had happened, it rained or something like that.
Wild. Then you got like along this wall like we just were on, you got I don't know if all that's been searched in there. Has it been searched through there? I mean, I'm tempted to go up through there and just look. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. But you got all right along the bottom there. I don't know if it's been walked, searched.
That's almost what we're given the, what Kaylee had
Maybe
come
we'll
up
go.
with.
Let's go look. Let's go look for Riley.
It looks like somebody is dragging somebody away.
We're gonna look for Riley. Let's see if I can get over there. I don't know if I can get up over there. Man, it's dangerous here. See all the craziness. Problem is I can't get over here like that safely. I mean, I could jump, I guess, but then where am I going to go?
Right from there.
It's hard to do it holding the camera.
You got some waves for sure.
Well, maybe I can. We'll see. I don't know. I just wondering if all that brush and everything like that right. We'll come back tomorrow when it's a little light.
I hope so, B. I mean, I don't know if anybody was here when I tried calling the number, that tip number.
Trust me, they are
let me know where.
Because of the day. Oh yeah, I'm good.
They thought he was that Riley kid. It froze. No, he does. He Buster. Well, guess it's just me. No.
says, look in the backpack.
There she
I'm
is.
reading your comments, so I appreciate you guys directing me. Let's see what's going on. Open backpack.
Kelly or no? Oh my goodness. I gotta say, you know what? This dude's like around. I gotta give him props. Yeah, I think Kaylee's right now. Kaylee is trying to call News Nation. I believe somebody gave the number or her number or name, something like that. So she's trying to contact them for the moment.
What color
I tried
were
calling the tip line earlier.
Riley's shoes? Look, crime scene tape. Here's home with scene tape. What does that even mean? Or caution tape? I'm assuming it's crime scene tape. It's faded. That one's another color.
Who is Sebastian? I don't know who that is. Hey Jim, how you doing, Jim? What's going on? Edie, hey Edie. Hello.
Got it. Oh.
It's Ashley. Oh, Ashley's the news.
Look in the
lady.
building. There's also a lot of bodies. And I was thinking, did it?
Hello. Kaylee, are you back? Okay. Missing autistic person from Nashville. Is it missing from around the same general area or just from Nashville itself? Oh, I'm sorry, Henderson. Mini New York, huh? Just rampant with people. Now, Randy, since you live like close to Nashville, would you say it's getting what like too much like a party area, or is it just in Hendersonville is where a lot of the stars live? It's all about the. Well, fortunately, yeah, I can agree with that. It seems like a lot of stuff is all about money. I've never, I got family in Tennessee, but I've never been there. Who went, you know what I mean? He went to these clubs. What's his name? Kid Rock's club. He said it was cool. Cutting it out. Damn, I'm still cutting it out. What the fuck? To do. You've been to Will. Who is William Lee? Four major cities, and they all have grown rapidly. Fuck. Well, can you guys hear me now? Yes, I am here. I don't know what's going on with my audio. I don't know if it's the Wi-Fi or whatnot. Yeah, I don't have a link to the clips or anything like that until Kaylee gets back. Kaylee was calling News Nation. Hopefully she gets through to somebody. I see it now. What the fuck is it doing there? I'm using a laptop, Eddie. So that's why I don't know why it's cutting in and out. I don't have another. I don't think. Shit. Oh, they called her within 4 minutes of you sending the email? Damn, that's pretty good. Shit. News Nation. Yeah, right now, Eddie, I'm using the one built into the computer, into the laptop. That would be cool. You know what I mean? Katie does, good work, and she works hard on what she does, so hopefully something does come out from it. Link. Sorry. Like, I have no control over this stream, so not until Katie gets back. We appreciate, you showing up, Spaz. Thank you very much. Wi-Fi actually, it's going in and out.
Think I'm back.
Are you back?
Oh my God, I can hear too. Yay!
Can you hear me?
No, we're not. I talked to her.
Can you hear me, Kay?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you, Ruben. Can you hear me?
All right. Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, my Lanta. You want to come up, cousin?
Yeah, you missed a lot.
What'd I miss? What happened?
Everybody was mad. Everybody was mad because I couldn't do nothing with the video.
Oh, I'm
just
sorry.
kidding. Sorry.
I'm so, no, it messed me up because I had my I was connected to my Bluetooth headphones, so when she called, it came through my Bluetooth headphones and I couldn't hear her and I could only hear you. I'm like, what the fuck? So I was like, why do I hear Ruben? And she's like, Ruben? I'm like, 1 second.
Oh, she's gonna think like I'm the one that fucking took this kid or whatever the fuck.
She's like, let me write that down. Who the hell is this Ruben guy? Okay, but did I drop the link? Audio is good on both? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So that was
what they
freaking
say?
oh my God, I was like a totally different experience. She was detail oriented and she wanted to know the who, what, when, where, and why. And she was polite and she thanked me and she's like, she wanted me to email it to her just so that in case that she didn't write down, like she wasn't, because she was taking notes and just in case that she didn't, write it down perfectly. And she's going to look into it and she has not heard anything about that 2-hour video at all. Like,
Oh.
what? Because the thing is, like, I've been picking through it with a fine-tuned comb for the better part of 3 days now, so I think it's been posted, like, since the very next day after he went missing, but don't quote me.
Right.
She was like, "What building is this? And this is
And who was
surveillance
it?
video?" I was like, "Yes." I sent her the link to the Google Maps of the building and everything.
Who was it that contacted the News Nation?
The one I'm sure
Assassin?
several people did because Betty texted me and said that JD Jenny did, and she also but the message that got to me, she was reading the IYQ2's email.
Oh, okay.
But she
Well,
said she's
for
gotten
anybody
several.
and
She
all
said,
that,
"Oh,
that's
you're the talk of the hour. Are you a true crime deep dive?" I said, "Yeah." She said, "I got about 6 emails in the last 20
right
minutes."
on.
So thank y'all. Y'all are amazing. That is
Well,
how you do. That's how you get something done.
yeah, right. Thank you all for making that happen.
I didn't
And
run
thank
off.
you,
I had to
Katie,
talk on the phone.
Thank you, Katie, for doing what you do. You know what I mean?
Oh, where'd you go, Fumble?
You got mad.
Oh yeah, he just wanted to come up here because I wasn't here. He was just gonna try to take over.
Yeah.
Oh wow. So I sent her the original link. I sent her the clips that I had because they're zoomed in. I sent her the timestamps of all the stuff that I thought was odd that I have noted, the 9:55 and all that. She's like, wow, 2.5 hours. She said, wow, this is something I can sink my teeth into. I was like, wow, I just assumed that because it's so talked about online, that it's already been reported, that I figured that you've already seen it. She's like, no, I haven't heard anything about this video. She said, this is legitimate, like surveillance video. I said, everything but audio.
Right. Awesome. That's freaking awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah, please. Yeah, if you have any viable information or something that you want to be heard about, I would not call the tip line. I would call News Nation. They listen and she was very, very eager to take the tip. And I mean, that was just an entirely different experience. So that was amazing. Somebody that cares.
Right on. So she took notes, and would she say she didn't take this to like
Well,
her editor or
and then I
something like this?
emailed it all to her too, just for to make like triple sure. And I'm sure it's going to take her at
Right.
least enough time to watch the full video. And who knows, she might see something. She has an investigative journalist eye. She might see something that we don't, or make sense out of it that we don't.
Correct.
But if there's anything to it, I'm sure it'll be on the next headline, considering it's public information and they're dying to get a hold of, you know, the last footage the cops are not wanting to share. So, you know, I don't know how that works if they had an approval system, but she sounded eager to jump on it. So I would be watching headlines,
That's amazing,
everybody, and if y'all see it before I do, please make sure you share it with me, because, and I don't even care about credit. I just like I really in my gut feel like this is something.
This is something, right? Yeah. I think probably
Yeah, like
a lot of
because
us feel the same. Fumbler. This guy.
Why y'all saying great job to me? I couldn't have done none of that without you. I got freaking called the cold case line and repeat until I just got frustrated. So thank you guys. You know that I couldn't have that could not have happened without all of you who did that, and that, you know, I can't stress that enough. So don't think I'm be taking credit alone. Y'all better get your hair and your makeup did. Gonna be on News
Things
Nation.
can actually get
kidding.
accomplished with people who care. You know what I mean? Regardless of who knows
Right.
you are, where you live, and where you stay. You know. Thank you, everybody.
I just wish I would have did this live stream earlier, because that could have saved me half my day. Because I swear to God, I did that. They gave me, you know how long it took me before I realized they kept giving me the same number, Ruben? And you're like instantaneously, you're like, isn't that the number I just called? I'm like, what the?
Well, you heard me ask her, like, are you sure that's the number?
Yeah, I did. I'm saying,
like, hello, lady,
I did it like 3 times before I'm like, wait a second. This number sounds familiar. Sons of bitches.
I wanted to say it, but I'm like, you know, I gave her a chance.
This sounds familiar. Shit. You can sit with the cool kids, Kathy. Oh, and another thing, I have like so many Cash Apps like that I ignored, and I don't want to be that person. So
yeah, go ahead.
Thank you so much to. Oh wait, let me not be doxing people. Okay. I don't know that I recognize the picture. The 777. You know who you are. I don't want to dox you, and I'm pretty sure that's your real name. Thank you so much. Your note says for the Riley's last steps. Thank you so much. And Copper Cowgirl on YouTube. Thank you so much. And that sounds familiar. I probably shouldn't dox her either, but thank you so much, Desiree. Yeah, thank you so much. And then now I got to go to the other one. PayPal. Because I got a email while I was emailing her that I had a PayPal. I don't know why it doesn't go to my phone. Probably because I don't. I probably did. I just ignore the notifications like everything else. I can hear y'all in chat. Yeah, it does. I heard it. You just ignore it. Oh, there it goes. Okay, and thank you so much, IYQ2, for the PayPal. Oh my gosh. Thank you for all you're doing to support victims. We love you, girl. Oh, thank you so much. Hair flip. I love you guys too. Except Fumbler. I don't like him. Oh my god. I now gotta check listen, it's gonna cost you. I don't check Messenger for free. You better cough it up, Nick. Hey, this guy lives outside. Am I supposed to read this out loud? I hope so, because this guy lives outside Nashville. He has a huge following. He's really good, dude. I think he'd be interested in working with you on the case. His name is Billy. I think you could really grow your channel. He wants you on his podcast. Dude, put me in, coach. I'm typing it to you. I'm not ignoring you. I said put me in, coach. Give me the freaking dude. Yes, like yes times 50. 11 to 70, yes. How do I get in touch with him? Or okay, yeah, I'll just give him. If you need my number, you can need my email. You got my. I think you already got my Well, duh, you're messaging me on Messenger. I can send you my number, my email. Like, put me in, coach. Fumble, come to Discord and we can talk. Good one. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna
It's
give you
W
his.
Low,
Okay.
CFL Low Corey.
Nick, you be knowing famous people and stuff? I gotta watch you. I think the people involved
I
with
heard he
reason he
was
got kicked out of bar followed Riley and got it. I really I'm leaning more towards that too, especially in the verbiage and the way that the family the
right.
family spokesperson said what he said and the way he said it. That's I feel the same way because what if he was doing a good deed for somebody, why did get him thrown out and why only him? And he was
Correct.
by himself. It just all of I think when it's all said and done, whatever happened might not intended for anything bad to happen to him, but because he was thrown out of the bar for whatever reason, something bad happened to him. Actions have consequences. So who took it upon themselves to throw him out? Me, probably. I know. I'm sorry. I got to get my crap
No,
together.
I mean, you're right. Who did? You know what I'm saying? Like, was it a worker? I think they did say it was a worker.
Nick is famous. I guess so. I'm about to ride on his coattail. Hair flip. I just want this family to have peace. My son went to Clemson and has attended a frat formal in Nashville last year. He told me first night, and he told me the first night, and he also was 22. My heart hurts for this family. Yeah, and one of our other community members that we all love dearly, Woob's mom, her daughter goes to the same college as Riley and graduating in the same class Riley would have, which is in less than a month now. And they were in the same fraternity, but she's not on this trip, thank God. Oh, she said sorry, he blacked out, or they said, I don't know if that's a he or she. Sorry. Sorry, he blacked out too. Wow, that is a seems to be just a common thing that happens, and I wouldn't think it's reaching to say that it's a very professional, organized crime ring. I
Right.
mean, because they have gotten to, they've perfected it to a science as far as who their target will be and how they profile them and probably go in the bar to see if they're flashing around money, which wallet, which pocket they put their wallet in. That way, when they do run up, they already boom boom boom. They already know
Right.
which pocket to pick and everything. Can you
Randy,
tell me
is
what
it
to watch? This might be on what I want to sub. Huh?
is it the bar's
Me, that's it.
liability to call a cab, or is it the
No,
mall?
remember we already Pipe told us
Right.
that the other day. Remember? No,
Right.
it's the
So
it's the thing if you're not a jerk, but like it's definitely not anything that's like a law or legislation or anything.
if he was to be served, then it would have been on them. But because he had been drinking at other places and then went there, he only had one alcoholic beverage and then two waters. So they shouldn't be held liable unless this does end up turning to a criminal element, which is, I believe, the parent spokesperson was kind of like leading to. That's why he
Right.
was
That's why they
doing it.
subpoenaed it and wanted everything the right way, so there was no breach in the chain of custody. Exactly. Yep.
Correct. Yeah.
Spaz, me and Glass Garden were talking about going undercover, and doing that very same thing. Like, I'm down. Just put me in, coach. I don't fly though, so it's gonna be a long ride. I'm scared of planes. I ain't never been on one. I know I'm scared. I'm way better down here. I'm good. I haven't seen that movie. Ain't getting me like that.
That glass garden says use the buddy system everywhere. I mean, but that's just true though. I mean,
Yes.
I don't understand how his frat buddies would just let him walk by himself. Like, to me, it's like, no,
Okay.
you walk till you get him back to the hotel, and then you go back to whatever the fuck you're doing.
That sucks. Then his frat buddies. Oh yeah, should have. Well, yeah, because they could have. Everything now is you can do from it's nothing but a click away on your phone. They could have ordered him an Uber and never had to leave that bar.
Absolutely.
Her cap size is too big for planes. She has a convertible.
Spaz,
Yes.
you're absolutely
Yeah,
right.
I can't hair flip like that.
Who owns the bar? Yeah, it's one group that owns
We've
the bar.
yeah. You must have missed that deep dive. I don't mind. We can recap.
Yeah, you can recap.
Okay, this is who owns the bar. Let me pull it up real quick. It's a LLC called TC Restaurant Group. Okay.
Right.
Now get this though. We did a little bit of deep diving on a couple. I think it was the live stream before last, or it might have been the last one.
Yeah, I think it was
Regardless. Okay, so Cricket Day got the name of the owner, the CEO of this business, because look, this group manages, look at all these different bars that they manage.
Right.
Okay. Now get this, Spaz, is all of these bars are the specific ones in all of these stories about being roofied. All of them, like not one of these ones is not one that I have read an article about, like an actual news article, not just Reddit like reports, like actual legitimate police reports have been filed, and they go back as far as 2018.
And also something to do with them losing their alcohol license.
Okay, yeah, let's go back to that. Okay, what his name is Adam. Okay, let's go back. Go back. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, that was crazy. That we stumbled upon that on accident. The criminal element did that. Ruben. Adam Hessler. Right. Okay.
Takes one to know one sometimes.
So, yeah, we got a bigger crowd. We won't say that because she already wrote your name down. Okay, so then whenever you Google his name, this is one of the first thing that comes up, and this is a news article from 2019, I believe. Yeah, January 4th, 2019. Now, get your freaking boots strapped and ready to go because shit's about to get deep. Okay, so remember the name Adam Hessler, or just Adam. It does, or Hessler. So it says restaurants making the biggest splash downtown have a history of legal problems. All right, hold on. So some of the flashiest growth on Lower Broad is coming from companies not from Nashville or Tennessee, and one in particular, Ohio-based TC Restaurant Group now owns 8 high-profile bars and restaurants. Eleanor Kennedy, a senior reporter with the Nashville Business Journal, says the company is driving a major reshaping of downtown Nashville. They are the biggest player in this trend of celebrity bars, and they've spent millions of dollars of real estate right at the heart of downtown. Kennedy recently investigated TC and spoke to WPLN's Natasha, that word, about what she found. Listen to the full interview above and read it below. Oh, we can listen to it?
Web streaming made possible by Belmont's Massey MBA program,
Can you hear that?
designed for each student's life with full-time, part-time, in-person, online, and hybrid classes.
Can you hear that, Ruben?
So students can complete an MBA at their pace.
Belmont.edu/Massey
for life.
Top stories and big picture conversations delivered direct to your inbox. Your human-powered daily guide to Nashville. Subscribe at nashvillager.org.
From Nashville Public Radio, I'm Khalil Ekalona, and this is Nashville. The Tennessee Department of Human Services oversees the distribution of SNAP benefits for low-income folks in Tennessee. There's been a serious backlog for the past few months, and people are...
Web streaming made possible by Belmont's Massey MBA program, designed for each student's life with full-time, part-time, in-person, online.
I can't do it. I'll read it because that was killing me, Smalls. I mean, we probably had to hear all the news to get to that. I ain't got no in 2019. Like, who get no offense. Okay.
So
no.
Randy, you guys.
I was trying to do it the lazy way, but
as well, huh?
What? What'd
Randy's
you say? Say that again?
You got the Mickey once and don't remember.
What's
crap.
a Mickey?
I mean,
is that a roofie?
A roofie, yeah.
No shit.
Like that. Yeah.
Was it in Nashville by chance?
I believe so.
Wow, unbelievable.
From Nashville.
Did any of your stuff get stolen by chance? Or did you
Jet Walker, that's what we're thinking, but we think it's more or less a group of there was a group of people or a network of
Right.
people that
Yes, that for sure. Absolutely. I think I wouldn't be surprised if they don't have them outside of every bar, you know, waiting for people to come out drunk by themselves,
It's very
you
true.
know?
It's very, very true.
Okay, so here we go with this real quick. I'm going to jump to where we were, which is right here. And this is the interview with the Nancy and
Right.
the
Randy did say yes.
TC spokesperson. On
Randy,
Broadway, no shit. Ask Kaylee if she
let's get
can
in this.
give Nick her personal email. If you can, yes, go ahead. Nick. Yes, Eddie, give it to him. Give them both. Is he here?
Who?
Spa guy. I thought I seen him in the chat earlier.
I thought I saw somebody say that. I didn't see the name though.
Okay. Anyways, I was about to freak out. Like, so sorry. Come back.
Thank you, Jim. Girl.
Okay.
That Kaylee. It's
Great work.
all
I
her.
was looking awesome. Thank you so much. Scroll up in the chat. Me no, because okay, I read that. I knew I was drunk, but not that drunk. That's what they all say. You know what, Rand? 1 second. As soon as I finish reading this, I'm going to show you the news articles that this guy that Hotspot found this one, and I found the news article to back it up. He got arrested and woke up in jail, and they charged him with DUI. He lost his job and everything, and he told he didn't even blow a blood alcohol level that was considered to be drunk, but they said he was under the influence of something. He's like, yeah, no crap, I got roofied, and they just kind of brushed him off. And this was in I think 2021, if I'm not mistaken. I have the article. Okay, but listen, okay. So first, I started asking TC Restaurant Group because of all these celebrity bars they were opening back to back fairly quickly, with Florida Georgia Line, then Jason Aldean, and then Luke Bryan. How does this company have these connections? How do they have they found these superstars? And I didn't necessarily get the answer to that, as much as people said, "Oh, well, you know, Joe and John Field, they have a long history in the industry." I've never heard those names, so as one does, I googled Joe and John Field restaurant, and the first hit that came up was a DOJ, as in Department of Justice, press release.
Right.
Kennedy read about guilty pleas and prison sentences in Ohio in 2014 for tax-related felonies that included concealing their ownership of various business assets. She also found that John Field had pled guilty to theft in Colorado and discovered that locally, the brothers had been sued successfully by contractors, as well as more recent lawsuit with a prior landlord. The ex-landlord alleged that Joe, who sold the assets of his business to his son-in-law, Adam, continued to control the company, and the landlord alleged that would have been a violation of some Tennessee restrictions on convicted felons getting liquor licenses. Mic drop.
Yep. Right.
And then they said, what does Adam Hessler say about how active the Fields are in the company? Adam told me that Joe Field is the head of business relations and marketing, and John is the head of construction and design. And that's pretty consistent with our reporting. So they are leading pretty significant departments, as it were, for a booming bar business. Now, the video, sure. Which one? Like the one on YouTube, or yeah, that I can pull that up, no problem.
Yeah, so basically, you know what I mean, these bars, and then the entity, obviously, you know what I mean, is nefarious with.
Yeah, and all of these bars are coincidentally where they're being targeted, which is almost like maybe somebody else, maybe this crime ring knows it, and they know that they're not going to do much investigating because of that, and maybe they have nothing to do with it. Maybe they know that they have kind of shady dealings, so they can get away with it there because they don't want people looking into their liquor license. Or they could just full on be complicit and involved. I mean, when they got that much money, you would think that would be, Mickey Mouse to them with that kind of stuff.
Well, you would think that.
But if I could Google it and find it, who's to say these criminals can't?
Right. You would think you wouldn't want to have any kind of like bad bullshit connected to your bar. That's your business. You know what I'm saying? You don't want this bad stuff connected. So you would do anything that you could to push this stuff out in a way.
Oh, you do, but you just pay for it to go away for the most part. it seems like that's what happens. They settle out in lawsuits.
Right.
Nothing ever happens criminally. The fact of the matter is they shouldn't even have it liquor licensed anyway, because it's his father-in-law is still running it. It's just like you said, it's just in the other one's name. The son-in-law.
That's what they do.
Because once you lose a liquor license, especially for not paying your taxes, you don't get another one.
Yeah, you don't. It's not like in 10 years you can get reestablish your license. You don't get it again.
No, and it's not like, oh, you pay your back taxes, you're good now. That's not how it works either. Yeah.
Right.
That's why they go to such leaps and bounds to try to keep from losing it.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, and this is also too why they made these things where if you go to the bar and you start drinking there and you get too messed up, you're responsible.
Yeah, but if they were all the bars that they were at before that were still owned by the same person, the same organization. So technically they got served by them regardless.
I think that's maybe what that guy's alluding to, the family spokesperson, maybe what he might be.
Yeah, because Miranda Lambert, the George Strait, all three bars that Riley was at are owned by the same company, that TC Restaurant Group. So technically they did overserve them if you hold them responsible and not the individual bartenders. Right?
Right.
Okay, so let me go back.
Absolutely.
To the timestamp that this happens at on here. Y'all might be able to zoom in on your phones. I know I can't on the computer, so y'all are just gonna have to. All right, let me push play.
Garth Brooks, huh?
Yep, and Miranda Lambert was the one before that. Okay, hold on, I went too far. Okay, now watch right here. Now this is 2 hours into this video. This video starts at 8:59, so that would put this timestamp, if that's correct, because obviously this is just the person who posted the video's word for it, which is the owner of this building, I'm assuming. That would make it 11:03 right now, because we're at 2:02:45. So we're at 2 would be 11. So we're at 11:02, which is pretty much a little over an hour after Riley's phone pinged the last time. And this is what I freaked out about. Now, pay attention. I don't know if y'all can see my mouse. I hope you can. To right here. They come and just see what you see. Let me full screen it.
You can use your mouse on this, correct, Kaylee?
Yes, I can. And I can slow it down, speed it up. I just can't zoom in.
So you can point out like using it in front, and then
right here.
Count the the 1, 2, 3. What looks to be this way, they get a better.
Okay, in my opinion, I think
and y'all in the chat, let us know what you think.
I think because Riley's shirt is dark from the back, I think he's kind of hunched over to the side right here. Okay, let me pause this. Okay, this is what I see. I see his light blue colored jeans right here. I see two people, one on each side. I see him bent over like he's throwing up or he's about to fall over, and you see the back, which his shirt from the back is black. And there's another person with like white high knee socks right here. Okay, and then they're cut because now they're walking straight, and now they've turned and they're going off of the sidewalk towards the bottom of the bridge. I mean, I don't know. We've seen in JLR's video, there's nothing under there. The brick wall.
Right.
But that's what I see. That he's bent up right now specifically. There's like somebody that's got their arm around him on one side. Somebody's got their arm around on one side, almost like they're patting his back, and he's like throwing up or like trying to get his bearing right. But he's bent over, and I see light blue colored jeans. But he's not standing all the way up right here. So when I push play, and you see how tall he is when they do try to stand him up.
Right now, take this in the aspect. This is right after
look how tall.
Right.
No, the cops are going to walk by after this.
Oh.
No, the cops walk by And the guy, when they come back without the person they seem to be helping, and then they're over there looking over the wall, like almost like checking to make sure that he went in or whatever, in my opinion, because they stand there for 6 minutes looking over the wall. And
Right,
then the
and
cop comes and then they take off walking.
And it looks like one of the cops almost gestures over to one of them, and one of them maybe like gestures back to him.
Okay, now
I
look,
don't know.
this is
We don't
after.
have any
Look,
audio.
now look after. Look, Ruben, look. Look who we got here. Who's that? Who's that?
That's the homie.
Who's that? With the glowing shoes.
Yep. Homie didn't get the freaking the memo. Said all dark clothes on.
And this is at 11:05. And now look, coming from over there where they just were, but now look, they're not helping nobody.
And you can tell
That's
the
the white
people
socks.
coming
You can see
by
his socks. Yep, you can see his
by
white socks.
by looking at the pillar right there. And anytime
Yep.
a shadow crosses that pillar, that's a person
That's somebody
walking
walking.
by.
Yes, and for some reason they look like ghosts on here, and you can
Right.
see them running. Especially if they're running, you can't see them at all. I had to
Right.
slow it down and enhance it just to see it.
It's very bizarre.
But then once you know it's there, then you can, it's like you have to. Oh, hold up. There's got to be a speed bump right there because that one kind of hit the brakes too. No, they're hitting the brakes again up there.
Probably
Ah,
potholes. Probably potholes.
you think so? Oh yeah, probably road work.
Yeah.
But where do they go? Did they? Where are they turning at? That's what I got to. Because there's just construction. I got to get to the bottom of that too with JLR's video.
Well, didn't he
All
parking
right.
structure?
Yeah, but it's on the other side. It's not that side of the road. It's on the same side of the road they're on. That's where the abandoned building is at and shit.
Right. Hello, Jan Fritz.
Hey, Jan.
And Bud, if I said that
It's
correct.
a water drainage there, says IYQ2. Oh, hold on. We got somebody on a scooter. Oh, shit.
That dude, is that
Was
the
getting
same
it.
dude from before?
Okay, now look, there's somebody else coming from down there. Hold on, look. Watch coming down the sidewalk the opposite way. Is that them coming back?
Yeah.
What? Why does it look like that? Okay, now look. It looks like they're about to turn and he's about to look over the wall. Forever. That's what he's doing. He's looking over the wall into the water. Almost like to make sure, I don't want to speculate, but, like he's not visible,
Right.
And then the cops are going to come, like, he does this, he sits there looking over the wall for, like, I think 6 minutes, if I'm not mistaken. A long time. And I think he's got somebody next to him. I can't tell because if so, they're dressed in all black and he's not. But for sure, one person. But I think there's two. I think he's with somebody. Or whatever.
So
I don't know that
he
it's a
just
he,
moved
but
right now.
I'm pretty sure.
Right. He just moved.
Yeah.
I think there is somebody. Yes, we are speculating on.
Yes, absolutely.
100%. Yeah.
Yeah, do your own research, form your own opinions. This is just my opinion, and I have no professional experience. I'm not an investigator on a professional level. I just look at shit and say shit as I see it. That's just wanted to say that. That was a really bad disclaimer.
There was a disclaimer.
Okay, now look, it's getting brighter. Like you
There's
can.
a car
Yeah. Okay, from the other way then.
The
Huh?
car coming. Yeah. From the
Oh,
other
I
way.
see. Yeah. Okay, so they're turning, so they're going somewhere right there.
Right.
I wonder if there's another parking lot or something on that side too, or if that road kind of leads in. Oh God, he's flying, whoever that is. Oh, slamming on brakes.
You see, there's like Paul. You see how it dipped down?
Yeah.
That truck dipped down because he didn't slow down.
He was flying. I ain't seen nobody driving that fast since.
Right. Is this cam recorded on YouTube? This cam is recorded on the building. This is the footage from the building. So I don't know if it's on YouTube.
Yeah, it is on YouTube. I can drop the link if you want. It's called Birch Pedestal View of Gay Street. Night Riley Strain went missing, but it's the JJ Justice AA Birch building in Nashville, Tennessee, on March the 8th, the night Riley Strain went missing. The video starts at 8:59:58 p.m. And the person who posted his name is Brandon Smith. I'm assuming he works for Justice AA Birch, I'm assuming, or owns it, and this was posted on March the 14th. So 6 days ago. I can share the link in chat if you guys want. Copy. Hold on, let me full screen this. Okay, because I just seen movement. Hold on, hold up. Let me back up. In this godforsaken corner again. Red truck, red truck! Oh, is that the one with the busted window?
Go back, pass that up,
Yeah.
back that up. Is that same red truck that had the window busted in?
I don't know, because the busted window, I think, was on the other side.
Yeah, but I mean, you'd be able to tell by the truck. You know that it's red, you know what I mean?
Okay, they're moving over there. Okay, there it goes. Let me back it up. And then I'll pause it. And they're making movement now. That's weird that the red truck comes by and they start moving. Okay. Can you tell by that?
Hmm.
Mm. Mm.
Not really. But it's
I know.
odd.
Okay, but I think there's two people though. Hold on, look. Because look, they're walking now. They were looking over the wall. Now they're going back the other way. Or the one in the white is, anyway, that you can see. Oh, yeah, and now look, here comes the cops. Here comes the cops. So, all right, I'll drop this link in the chat for you guys if you want to go check it out. Okay, Randy.
Right on, Randy.
We'll be here, or I'll be here. Ruben will be here too. He's a hostage. Okay, now look, they're just standing there.
Right.
And you can see them, like, they're under the light. They're not even, you would think you would see cops. If you were up to no good, they would run. That just goes to show that they have a level of confidence that they're not going to get in trouble or talked to. Like, and where did the cops go?
Well, that's why I say maybe the cop gesturing, hey, is everything okay? And they turn around and like, oh, yeah, thanks, officer, whatever. And they just keep going.
Yeah, but wouldn't they be talking to people if you're investigating a string of car burglaries? Wouldn't you be talking, hey, did you see anything? Did you hear anything? They didn't ask Riley anything either.
No. Now, here comes somebody from the left coming down, right? Boom, right there.
Okay. Oh, shit, look, what do you got there?
And now coming up.
Yeah, they're meeting in the, are they, like, meeting up, or are they about to pass each other? That's a lot. Okay, they just passed each other. Yeah.
Yeah, they passed each other.
Okay, now look, boom. There is I don't know what that was. That was weird.
There's two people.
Three. I see three.
People. I see three. 1, 2. Yeah. That's three.
White car. Oh shit! Look! Now look, coming the other way. Look.
With the blinking hat.
With the fucking white shirts.
There's two of them though. It looks like.
Yes.
One's got the blinking hat. Yeah.
He's got a headlamp on. The geeker light. Okay, now look. Now they turned around. Look. Here's another white shirt coming behind him. Now there's three. Come on, man. Tell me this is not a freaking coincidence.
And he speeds up a little bit. Homeboy
and they're
waits
waiting.
For him a little
Yeah.
bit.
And now boom. Now there's three of them, and you can't tell who's who. Besides glow in the dark shoes over there. Now look, 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 look!
Look who comes back.
What is the? And that's somebody with something white tied around their waist
Yep.
and a headlamp. What the hell?
Him too.
What is happening right
they're all
now?
going down there to pass the Pookie. Is that what it is, Fast Eddie?
Well, damn, dude, I don't want to be blinded by the light. Turn that shit off. You trying to attract attention?
Right.
That's what I would say. But it's like they have a level like they know they're not gonna be messed with, or like it's almost like arrogant, like they're confident that they don't have anything to worry about. And then what are they going up under this next bridge? I mean, where are they all going?
It looks like they're just going up to that spot.
Right. Which is where that abandoned building is at.
Correct.
Well, JLR was at.
What
That
better
might be where
place
they
to,
hang out,
either
that
shoot up
you could hit the Pookie in private with no wind in there.
Exactly. Or maybe they're shooting up something. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's possible. I mean, I doubt they're going to play Uno or patty cake. Sorry.
Tourists.
No, geekers do. Sorry, that's just red words of the Bible around here. You see one of them on, you're like, oh, tweaker, 19.
Spaz, once his
Very sad.
frat buddies let him go, it's very sad.
But I'm going to finish the JLR video because I want you guys to see how different it is from how there's people walking around and they're like, oh, hey, how you doing? And then when he comes back at night, it's like they are like fucking sizing you. Like, oh, like you look like, oh, let me go ahead and see what you got. And oh, if you wasn't live streaming and actively like people could see right now, I would get you. That's just how the vibe. It's like a completely different experience. And the only thing that's changed is the sun went down. There's a truck.
Right.
I'm not gonna lie, he was scared, and I was scared for him. I was telling him in the chat, like, dude, you need to get out of there. Like, you ain't got nowhere near enough weight on you, and I know you are not. So, regardless whether we can see it or not, I don't think that the police are gonna come save you at this point. It was crazy, and they were coming out of everywhere. Like, can you just imagine walking drunk and then just coming up on a bush and hey, what are you doing over here? Like, I would fucking freak out. Trying to take a pee or something, and homeless guy, what are you doing? Get that out of my face. Because literally, they're just everywhere.
So Pipe had sent me a link to a Kansas City attorney that bar.
Okay. And it must look. It starts raining. There's rain on the camera. It's wet. Look. Or somebody's touching it. No, it looks like raindrops.
Oh, yeah.
So it started raining about 11:30. 11:26 to be exact.
Right, they did say it rained, right? Because it
Ooh, who's this creeping? Ooh, look at that creepy ass van. Hell no.
dented up and shit.
Oh, handyman, what the hell are you going to fix? Car missing a bumper. Sorry.
Go fix that building.
Yeah, right. Oh, why you bullshitting? So all the more reason though why that card should not have been in good as condition as it was in if it was in the rain like that. Why was it so clean? Should have been muddy, mucky. Ooh, what's happening? I see lights coming up over here. Did you see that? Oh, here it comes right here. It's flashing. What's happening?
Yeah. What is this?
It's flashing yellow. No shit, we can't see. Go figure. It's flashing. You see the reflection? Flashing yellow.
I saw that. That wasn't it.
2:27 or 11:27.
Had to be some kind of like worker, what do you call it, a worker truck or whatever.
So I wonder if they seen anything. And what they were doing, like what was
So that
broken,
says, did we ever
what
find
needed
out
fixing.
who he was on the speakerphone with when the nice lady saw him ask him if he needed help? They yelled, "He's okay," and keep going straight. I do not know.
Oh, no wonder why. Blah. Never mind. Yeah, they're just. What do you mean? The homeless people? Is that what you're talking about, or the couple?
I'm thinking he's talking about the didn't they say there was like a couple that followed him because he was thrown up or some shit like that? Maybe, I'm not sure.
Yeah. Let me
If that's what he's talking about.
see if I can find the interview. Okay. The guy works with the homeless.
His
I
father
think his name
says
was Chris
he
too.
was in FaceTime with frat brothers. That Riley was on FaceTime with frat brothers.
Okay. Okay. Eyewitness statement. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, spoke. Let me do News Nation.
Now all of a sudden there's freaking an outpouring of
Okay, here
freaking
we go.
cars coming.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's kind of
Right.
And a close family friend joining us now with the latest is Chris Dingman, a close family friend of the Strains. Chris, great to have you back with us. I want to ask you, there are several witnesses who have told News Nation they saw Riley Strain that night, that they called police, were only able to reach a voicemail. They still haven't heard back from the Nashville
Hey, you
police.
too?
What is going on?
We're not sure. We're scratching our head on that ourselves. The latest video that did pop up last night, the couple, we were blessed. They actually reached out to me. Our family is going to get to talk to them this evening. I've been emphasizing how much downtown Nashville is a tourist attraction. We probably have a lot of witnesses that may have seen things that was only there for 12, 24, 48 hours. This couple was one of those. They actually walked. Their parents, the mother reached out.
Wait a second. Hold on. Per Nick, people are saying they have an ambulance by the river with the Wiley's family there. Where? Where is there somebody streaming this? Where's this happening? Stripping me out, man.
B. Have I heard of a gang that dresses the same? Yeah, all of them. All of them dress pretty damn similar.
CJ? Okay, hold on. I think I seen them earlier. Oh, 1 second. History, see all. Live. No. That's CJ. Okay, let me click them. I don't think they're live right now. Let me see. Oh, they are. Hold on.
Who?
Hold on. I'll share my screen. I don't know. Hopefully he don't strike me. If so, I don't care. It's worth it. I know JLR won't, but.
So everybody in chat is saying they've turned off the local stream.
They did what?
They turned off the local stream.
What's happening?
So communications between intensifiers.
Because it'll become public. It'll become public. The news will be down here in 5 seconds. News will be down here in 5 seconds.
CJ know that
Thank you.
viewers in chat said that they're cutting off all radio.
So they're cutting off all radio communication here.
Why? Why?
If anybody wants to see if there is scanner activity, let us know.
They're cutting off all radio
But they're
communication.
saying
Why?
that they cut off all scanner activity. So it's not
Nobody can hear.
Silky Southern Peace.
Oh, they said report of a boy falling over the ledge. That's what they said in this chat over here. The firefighter says it's not
Thank
a
you.
searcher. So what does that mean? What's going on? What happened? So what does this mean? I'm sorry, I'm reading his chat.
And this is happening
Yes,
live
this
right
is
now?
live right now.
Damn.
Sending strength and wellness. What is going on, CJ? I believe a firefighter, a fellow EMS. Will your stream be cut? I'm watching it now. Why? It must be Riley. I wouldn't be shocked if they found a body. There was a report someone fell while searching. We are waiting on details. Oh shit!
Fire is starting to clear out of here.
Fire starting? What the fuck?
What? Everyone says it's not Riley, although his parents are down there. That's just strange. I thought it was happening. Did they say it's not a searcher? What? Why are they doing that?
The police, Metro, they gotta get in here too.
All suspects are okay. Nightbot, really? Most likely, they are reducing the confusion and attempting to verify the origin of caller. His parents may just have followed a response. I would too. Is there confirmation? All those votes, though? Yeah, the firefighter said it's not a searcher. Check Discord. I'm not.
Yeah.
It's not Riley. Someone fell
Someone
and hurt
fell
their
down
ankle
and hurt
looking
their
for
ankle.
him. Really? That's dramatic.
Yeah, but to shut off all radio contact.
Probably
I mean,
so that people don't panic, assuming that there's fire trucks and ambulances, that it's Riley. I think it's a 19-year-old boy.
Yeah.
So if he's not a searcher, then why?
We're not some other channels that say, oh, so and so, and then we, no, we're not.
Yes, CJ, please
playing
fill
that
us in.
We're not messing with the family's emotions.
It's not Riley. Okay, it's not Riley, just so y'all know.
So they're saying somebody fell off.
It's not a searcher either, so they're saying. I guess it's just somebody
They told us
coincidentally
that a
just
boy
fell.
fell. But
that's current. Yeah, not.
and then he was like, you guys have been here? And I was like, yeah, we were here for the last couple hours interviewing somebody. And he's like, so I was like,
See.
Yeah, right.
We got tons
for a
of-
minor situation, Nick. You're absolutely right. I'm agreeing with you on that, just because of the.
Hello?
Yeah, it's doing too. That's too much. And all of a sudden, they want to search during the night. You know, you would think like, let's search during the day.
Okay. Okay, Glass Guardian, yeah, I'm checking it right now. Okay. Okay. Oh, hold on a second.
It looks like it's clearing up a little bit to the left, but then to the right, there's more activity.
Ruth, yes, you're right. When an ambulance is called, yes, a fire truck is also.
You're still not going to go all the way to the water. You're only going to go about halfway. Well,
Someone fell over.
Police officer said. Yeah, pin
Is that the person
pin
right
that
there sitting
comment
down?
that it's just a homeless person, homeless
Mhm.
recovery, homeless person,
I
not
give a fuck.
not DOA. They just fell. I'm sure everybody in all these buildings.
It's not Riley. Someone else fell over.
I'm sure these people in all these buildings are like, oh my god, they found him.
Yeah.
It's
That's not
just
funny.
a homeless person.
Jerk
It's just a
off.
homeless person fell down there.
They found a homeless person down there.
He fell down there. He's not DOA or anything.
Is this where the Riley Strain?
Oh, for Sue, you were a
Down there.
paramedic, huh?
Yeah, this is where the
Yeah,
cop
so it's
was.
an ambulance, a fire truck.
So they was
It's
walking.
also called out. I'm pretty sure the homeless dude just fell just because there was too many people looking and stuff. He's probably trying to get his high on, hitting his pook. You know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck?
In that way. So the second bridge was the last place the phone pinged.
Jesus Christ. False alarm, just
Are you
kidding.
down here for Riley or something else?
Came on vacation.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to come down here, and here I am.
Yeah, yeah.
So, yeah. It's crazy.
Totally.
So it's the second bridge.
Yeah.
Not this one on up.
Right. The next.
Dig, she got a. Never mind. That was inappropriate.
problem.
I'm about to say, dang, that girl got a. Shoot, I'd call the fire department too.
So you were saying about JLR's video during the nighttime.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
You said you
yeah,
wanted
this
to
is dumb.
finish that.
Yeah. Or not dumb. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you hurt yourself, but come on, my guy. They couldn't even get the cops to come out there and look for Riley, and we're supposed to freaking wrap your ankle up. Jesus
Come on, you're a
Christ.
professional pook hitter.
He's probably like, hey, we're going to take advantage of it. They're going to come when we call.
Right, at this time, yeah.
Pain-seeking attention
get
or whatever.
handled.
I've got to get my pain meds. It hurts so bad. I was looking for Riley. Feel sorry for me. I can already see it. Golly, that's terrible to think about. It's probably true, though. All right, let's go back to JLR because I actually have permission to play that.
Stevie said Nashville police, fire, and state police are all offline still at the moment. What?
Yeah, because they don't want people like taking their communication and scanning it and like
Right,
taking it and running with it. Oh my God, it's a homeless person. It's the homeless person, Whatever that means.
Spaz, yeah. They're gonna lose, yeah.
They're gonna spaz
You
out.
put in the sweat and determination.
Well, you see that other channel, they completely have no idea what's going on, and they're literally on the next bridge and they can see it, but they're down the one bridge down a couple feet, and they're like, I don't know, is it like, golly, go down there and look.
I don't know if JLR
ping's right over here
for Sue, but he was, yes.
Well, listen, I'm not going to tell you because then you're going to all go over there, but he's live right now, but he's not doing this, so don't go look. Wait. He's not doing this though, but he's just
Debit
wait,
card
please.
found right over
You're gonna
here.
make me upset.
But what about less than a block away? All these buildings that are under construction, cement.
Oh, Nick was a fire medic too. Ron. They shut off transmitting the scanner. Thank you. Yeah, they don't want nobody. That's weird.
So I made it to this hotel.
Yeah, that bitch is nice.
The Tempo.
Yeah.
This is the hotel where Riley and his friend stayed, the Tempo. So here's where I want to say, here's what I want to do, right? I want to walk from this location here, the Tempo, and kind of put yourself in his shoes, right?
Exactly.
He's out with his friends. They're in town from Missouri. They're staying at the Tempo. Hey, let's go.
Thank you,
One
Duck,
more
for
time,
life.
shout out to JLR. He is like super fucking awesome for doing this because Google Maps and Google Earth is only going to give you so much of a perspective like this. Like, this is really awesome that he did this, and even more awesome that he's allowing people like me to use his footage. Like, that is like, shout out to him being like, you know, in it for the right reasons. Because he could be like, oh, it's my footage and be stingy, but he's like, no, the more the merrier. Like, if you're talking about Riley, you know, more power to you, which is awesome. I just really want to stress that. Like, shout out to him.
Right on.
The original, the link to his channel and the link to this video is in the description below. So if you guys want to go check him out, subscribe, all that good stuff, please like go show him some love and appreciation, because he was down here like walking around and really like kind of just putting himself out there by just asking questions and stuff, and you know, doing way more than most people do. So shout out to him.
Go out and party it up. Or let's go out downtown Broadway to see what's up, because that's where all the action is. We're gonna go. This is it
Glass
right here.
Garden says,
And
Katie,
what we're gonna do?
the video she sent local dawns on weekends. He filmed that night and was under bridge in the end. I don't know.
Today we are.
What was that? Who? Dawn? What are we talking about?
Funny. Glass Garden, she wanted me to ask a question that she had put in. She said that, Kaylee, did you check out the video I sent that the local dawns on weekends he filmed that night and was under bridge?
Yeah, that was 5 hours long, and it ended up being like the very end was all that was kind of interesting, but wouldn't that have been like 2 o'clock in the morning though?
What's up, Snooks?
And it just showed. Hold on, let me go back where we were. We're never gonna make it through this video if you keep doing this to me, Glass Garden.
So this is the from the hotel
From
to
the hotel,
bar, right?
And then he walked so that you could see like where he could have got mixed up and took the wrong turn. And I think this is very important, so that you understand like why, especially now when we know that there's a building over there by the police station called Tempo that maybe he could have typed into Google Maps, and that could even more be why what got him misguided and going the wrong way.
Correct.
And this is 5 blocks away from Luke the bar. So it's about the same distance as where he ended up, just the opposite direction.
Right.
You know?
To see what's up, because that's where all the action is. We're gonna go. This is it right here. And what we're gonna do, leave the front of the Tempo. Now, I'm assuming they're walking, because everything is pretty walking distance, even though that was a far walk. That was a far walk. But all you gotta do is go right here to Broadway and go down about 5 blocks, and you're there in the area. And that's what we're gonna do. Riley, unfortunately, didn't make it back here. He went the opposite direction, down by the water. So we're going to show you the Tempo. So you got the Tempo here. I don't think he took an Uber leaving, but you never know. Maybe they took an Uber. But if they did, it's most likely they went down here, they went down, and then they made a left in the Uber. I'm assuming the other establishments were nearby the where Luke Bryan's is, so it's the same block, because Miranda Lambert's and Garth Brooks, that's the names people are throwing out.
West Garden says this, the stepdad believes the same thing, that he typed in Tempo and went the wrong direction. The Tempo came up, and that's the one he.
Right. Well, because the way Google Maps is set up or MapQuest, it's going to give you the closest one to where you're at right then. And if he was just, half-ass
Okay.
looking at it because of being drunk and technically probably would have been closer to that one, that he
Right.
probably had no idea, didn't even consider that there was two, similar establishments with the same name. And by the time he realized
Right.
it, he was like, wait a second, none of this looks familiar,
Right.
So you got the tempo. Here we go. We're gonna go down to Broadway. We're gonna go down 5 blocks. But I'm gonna show you what this area looks like at night. Also assuming that they went out as it was getting dark.
Do people just leave these fucking scooters anywhere?
I think that's kind of the whole reason why they're so popular. That's what you do. Okay, you see the little meters that look like parking meters? Set up everywhere, you put money in them and you rent them like hourly. And then when you're done with it, you just put it near like a charging station and then someone else can pick it up. Yeah. Like I think you can you have to like you can't get it to turn on or whatever unless you prepay for it, and you can get it like for a set amount of hours if I'm not mistaken. A lot of people that are like really big, like big cities like that are touristy, they do them. Like I think I've heard of Orlando, I think has them. Like around Disney and shit. Is there somebody backstage? No. That was weird. What was that noise? No, Ruben, you're gone. Where'd you go? Oh, okay. You're back. No, you're not. What are you doing? Oh, what the heck? I don't know. It started beeping like you were backstage, and then I was like, "Wait, you're gone? No, you're not. Where are you? Come back." Okay, what was the question? Hold on. I'm sorry if this question has already been asked. But where do I find the video, and is there a link? Yeah, 1 second. I'm gonna push play on this though, because it takes him a minute to walk.
Right.
What's up? Quit honking, man.
But here's the thing, folks. We got a missing flyer right here too. Look, they even put. I'm sorry, excuse me. Put a missing flyer even there, right by the hotel. Right by the hotel, missing flyer. Here's another one. Missing flyer. Right by his hotel.
Wait, are you talking about this video or the video of the surveillance? Because if you're talking about JLR's video, it's in the description. If you click on see more, it's at the bottom of the description. But if you're talking about the link to the surveillance footage, I can drop that. And JLR won't care. He told me that anybody, like, he wasn't just me. He said anybody, as long as you're talking about Riley, and trying to get awareness out there, he said anybody can use it. By the way. Yep. Yes.
Thank you.
What American Honey said. Yeah, that's exactly what he told me.
Yeah.
But which one were you talking about? I'll just drop both, son of a bitch.
Well, yeah, because one's a YouTube one and one's JLR's, right?
JLR's on YouTube too.
Right. Oh yeah. That's what she was saying. She's up.
IYQ2 says, we have the scooters here in my town. Kids leave them in front of their friends' houses. The guy picks them up, charges them, and drops them around town.
I wonder if he gets paid good for that shit. Damn. You know what I mean?
I didn't know they were doing all that.
Yeah. I bet you none of them kids fucking crashed and busted their jaw open on that shit.
No, that was a moped. That was the dope head on a moped.
I miss sidewalks.
And this is not a Friday night. This was last night, so.
You could see it starts to get into the party district.
Oh, is that the
I
tower
would think that they walked.
How many think that they walked there? You think that they drank a little bit at the hotel and then started walking there, or took an Uber there?
I don't think they Uber because they would have had to get like 3 Ubers. There was 8 of them, 9 total. They walked.
Oh, and then there was the females, right?
Yeah, right, exactly. And they all went one way because they were underage, and then they went one way. Yeah, they walked. It's
Correct.
only 5. Listen, that you go there to walk and hit the strip and be loud and boisterous. Everybody look at me. Come on, boys will be boys.
Right.
You ain't gonna get
That's
no
a very
chicks
good
in an
point.
Uber.
Very good point.
And you're not there to look at the scenery. There to get beaches. Come on, let's just be honest. Boys will be boys. I will say, Upchurch said it first. Leave the Broadway girls alone.
Still radio silence. Wow.
About what?
About
the roll ankle?
About the situation from earlier.
No, thank
Oh shit.
Yeah. Maybe it's something more.
Glass Garden would have already been on my butt if it was. Exactly.
Yeah, look at all these
The
young-
less you
young
spend on
kids. I
Uber,
mean-
the more beer money. That's right.
Yeah, that's very true too.
What the fuck is that?
Damn. CB, you're doing a game right now. Scooter game.
They probably live scooters. Oh shit! Save the pussy for the rest of us. Oh, listen. At the amphitheater, I just found this out. Actually, Upchurch was having a concert at this exact same time at the across the river. At the wherever where the Titans play.
Oh no shit.
Just a fun fact.
So
Because
I mean,
cool kids like Upchurch.
So it wouldn't even, if he didn't have that, it would have been more packed probably.
Oh yeah, because everybody was over there. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Because he had a sold out show for
Damn.
sure. I watched it on YouTube like a cheap bitch.
That's convenient.
Isn't it? Because there was supposedly, this is just alleged, something I heard buzzing around in the Reddit forum. So it's not factual. It's not been confirmed. But somebody that was at the concert said when they left there, they parked over there and they seen somebody that they don't know who it was that was like drunk and passed out on the ground. And there was like homeless guys, like checking his pockets and stuff. And whoever the guy was made them give them their stuff, put their stuff back. But, don't know if it was a Riley or whatever, but it was in the area and around it was a little bit later than when Riley was in the area because the concert didn't get out until closer to midnight. But regardless of that, that's the common thing that's happening on that street right there, Gay Street. That it's people passing out and they're just, oh, let me get your pocket.
Right.
And
Right.
whoever, the Upchurch family made them put their stuff back, so they must not have been too intimidating. Hey, boy, put it back. Oh shit, we gotta run.
That's that creek spot.
Yeah, they don't play. Probably big old cornbread looking son of a. Probably my
Right.
uncle.
Yeah.
Almost there, folks. Starting to get into, hey, the Vegas type lights.
Instructions for people that did that.
I think Adam Calhoun's a bitch, and I'll never listen to another song again. Douchebag. Douchebag.
What was that?
What was that?
If you back it up.
No, he's a douchebag. Fuck that shit. I hope he don't.
There's a kid in the corner. What's this?
A kid in the corner? What'd you say?
Yeah, if you back it up, like 10 seconds.
Oh, that's a homeless
there.
person or something. Yeah, look. Hold on.
That looks like a kid, right?
Oh, no, that's a chick.
Oh.
I don't know. But she was sitting all cattywampus and man, I pray for your damn knees. That looks like it hurt.
Was there another person like lying down next to her or something?
Let's see. Yeah.
And this is the days we live in, people. We just walk past this shit like nothing.
I don't know if that's her stuff or is it somebody laying there? I don't know if it's book bags and bags spread out. I have no idea.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Maybe she's charging her phone or something. I don't know.
Right. What if that's a missing person?
What if it's a homeless person looking for or to make someone go missing, Who knows? What if? Shut up, Nick and Eddie. Why y'all would say that because y'all are bromancing. I hope they don't ever talk again. How about that? Soft asses. Listen, if he cut his mama off, you think it's shit for him to be done with Adam? He's not good. They're not going to make up because the fact of the matter is that Adam could have just came out and said it whenever Ryan was like dropping little hints that he knew, and he played dumb and played dumb and played dumb, and then let Church come at Tom just so that he would stop being a bitch and finally came up and admit it. Like, oh, if you ain't gonna admit it, then I'll keep fucking with everybody around you. And then then all of a sudden he wants to start crying like, oh, I made mistakes. No, bitch, you're a bitch, 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 bitch. Sorry,
Miss Lindy J. It's all good. You know what I mean?
I'm typing with one eye.
But we thank you, man.
Oh, that's okay. We're used to it. I have two eyes and I still sound like that. my brain goes faster than my finger. You're back, Confluence. What's up? We've been waiting for you. Butter's here. She wants to hang out. I've been waiting for you to come back and say that. Knock it in this live stream. I've been waiting for you just for that. I can't even tell you the good news. You can get up with Nick. I'm not telling you. I gotta push play. Don't have time. Butter. I'm just kidding.
That's in the safe word.
Pineapple juice butter. What is that? That would freak me out, dude. Oh god, they're going fast. What is that?
What is that beep noise?
I don't know. I think it's the crosswalk saying not to walk.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the dressed in white. It's a conspiracy. Bridgestone Arena. I think that's where Ryan was performing at, maybe.
Okay.
Okay, it's
so
pretty lit.
Like from right here on our bars.
Yes.
It seemed like there was like a lounge. Now we're in the bar area.
Out here, folks. It's getting more and more crowded out here on a.
That says, that says Eddie V's Prime Seafood. Let me find out, Eddie. Little Broadway girl.
You're breaking up. I don't know if you're too far. Going power or what?
Little line to get in here.
That's
but hell
Yachty
yeah,
Bees.
like, who the fuck is peeping at me? Fuck y'all.
Crosswalk for the blind said IYQ too. I'd say they deaf too, huh?
I would just ignored it.
Yeah, we know. We're rebels. That says.
That's why I'm against too.
I want some chicken. Chicken. That says something about some chicken. What does that say? I can't read cursive. I don't know what that said. Something designs. That says 12:30.
Yeah, 12:30.
What the hell?
A lot of this place out here, a lot of music. Everything is like music all over the place.
Hey, you know, it's pretty cool.
It's starting to become a party
I don't like it.
atmosphere out here with it like really, really lit out here.
I don't like it. Hey, that was your cousin Holmes.
Yep.
From all walks of life, it looks like.
With the utility truck that sits out like a sore thumb.
Right?
What are you doing?
Get that thing out of here. In Vegas, that shit wouldn't be there.
It wouldn't. Yeah, it won't be there long either. They're just picking up the drop. What is that? What the heck is that?
Cell phone.
Really? And I guess that's what. I guess if you lose your phone,
It's an F store.
or it gets stolen,
Yeah.
go buy one. Go buy another one so they can take it again. Oh, you dick. Sorry. Kaylee, so I was going to add you to my family plan until I learned you're able to see my whole family calendar. I understand. Oh, I'll be texting you, hey, Confluence, you got an appointment in about 30 minutes. Oh, good shit, good shit.
For shoot, when you were in Tennessee, it wasn't like this?
What?
It wasn't popping off like this?
I never been.
I never been there.
Oh, we're getting closer to Hick City. I hear it.
You start hearing people like talking super fast.
Oh, look here.
and all you hear is, like,
Oh
a
God, what are
name.
you doing?
It's probably,
Don't you know you're not supposed to wear white after Labor Day? Where in?
Oh, it's 20
That
years
says
ago.
Tootsies, Tootsie. That's. Oh, yep. That's a honky tonk if I've ever heard one. Okay, that says something rooftop bar. If they're rooftop, they're owned by that company.
Yeah. Rooftop.
Okay, where are we at right here?
Rooftop.
So they're all on top of each other right here, because like you said, they're all one building. Cheap
Well,
son.
it has roof. It's like half a roofie. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I ain't go.
The Roofian.
You know what I'm saying?
The stage. The Broadway. Oh God, that just sounds like a place to go. Come home a stripper.
Wow.
Cheese and rice. Something saloon. It's not. Also, oh God, boots and hats. I wonder what they got. Boots and hats.
I bet you that belongs to cut and shoot.
No, they didn't say boots and purses.
Right. That's what it was. Purses, right? That's right.
Hey, girl. What is he doing? That's not gonna get you laid, my guy.
Video.
Look, there's police everywhere, though. You see that?
What's that?
There's police everywhere.
Right. Is this Kid Rock's right here?
Bam. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so right here is I don't know, he's not looking up. Hey, could you look up, JLR? Thank you so much. Oh, that one looks cool. Let's go to that one.
I think it's the one across the street, no? Gem Girl said they found someone by Gay Street.
What?
Gem Girl, that's what Gem Girl put in the chat. So
What do you mean? Are you talking about the ambulance and stuff? Because if just a homeless guy rolled his ankle, he's fine. Oh man, look, there's a homeless guy. Look. Hold on. I didn't see them last time. He's holding a sign. I couldn't see what it says. Hold on. I have no idea. JLR don't care, I guess.
That guy
Oh my God! Why do you got your kid on Broadway?
That guy looked like he had a gun to his head.
Oh, unless she's just a midget, and that would be really mean. Sorry. What is that? A street sweeper or something?
Street.
I've never seen one of them before. We got dirt roads and shit. Ain't that happening?
Kaylee, did you see Confluence?
Okay, now what is that? About the family calendar?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Okay, so here we go, folks.
Okay, Luke's 32. We're there. Jason Aldean's right next door. Or connected. Whatever. So what's across the street over here? Because I think Kid Rocks is over there. What is that? I want to ride.
Like 4-story.
Sorry. There's that's the Popo for show. I see the lights. Oh yeah, that's the Popo for show. Looks like Super Trooper. Okay, boots. What does that say? Boot? I don't know. Something about buy one get one free. And that one says.
There it is.
Karaoke.
Oh, karaoke bar. That Jason. Bar. Oh God, can you imagine? Yeah. Ain't nothing worse than a bunch of drunk people that think they turn into Mariah Carey.
Oh no.
Sorry. Thought I was muted. And this is a Wednesday night, y'all. By the way, this is like not even a Friday. Like this is just a Wednesday. This is just like, oh, this is a day that ends with Y. Like spring break's over, people are back at work. This is just the way that Nashville be getting down. AJ's is where I go. There are Kid Rocks. Tootsie's has been there for 50 or 60 years. Well, now it's Tootsie 2's Roofie Roos. Oh God.
Yeah,
girl, don't run.
Into Kid Rock's joint.
I think that's Kid Rocks right here. This one.
Yeah, I think it is.
So that's probably where he got kicked out. Whoa, okay.
Luke Bryan. You have Luke Bryan, folks. Right there. Get kicked out. Hotel.
Oh.
5 blocks that way. Tempo Hotel. But guess what, folks? Instead of going that way, Riley needs.
Why I love embodied elements? I love that I don't have to.
Your son's a.
It goes that way, and then goes that way.
Oh.
And GPS probably did that because of putting in the other tempo.
Right. 5 blocks. It was only 5 blocks.
It goes up this way. It goes up this way.
The Raging Canes?
I don't know how tall Barron Trump is, so.
Well, he's tall. He's tall. He's like 6'7", every bit of it.
Oh wow.
He's tall, lanky. Like he's like twice as the height of Trump.
So they're asking, isn't Riley the same height? What is his height?
Riley, he was according to the reports, he was 6'5", 6'6".
No shit.
Yeah, but 160 pounds.
Yeah. Yeah.
My brothers are like that. They're like string beans. I call Slim Jim and freaking. I ain't gonna say what I call the other one. Medium.
So now JLR is going the way that he went.
That is correct. Jaywalking.
Right?
Just kidding. Just kidding. No, you're a dick with ears. That's my shit. Don't say that. Scroungy. Fuck.
Honestly, I didn't get away from there,
Oh, I feel you, dude. It was giving me anxiety too. I've done turned you down like 3 times.
What did he say?
That's not my lifestyle, folks. I don't know if you got that same type of lifestyle. If you do,
Away from the noise. The music was freaking him out. He don't like the noise.
Oh, yeah. Is that you or is that JLR?
Bitch! If that's me, you better call me an ambulance! Beat that motherfucking ass! Dude, if breathing like that, somebody please call help for me.
And you know, I can see why he would. It looks similar to where I walked from the tempo up to that place, you know what I'm saying? Or to that area.
It's literally, he literally went 5 blocks the wrong way. And dude, I could fuck that up sober. You know?
Right.
Like, let's. But it doesn't get really looking different until he gets down there by the bridge, you know, but where the crosswalk is at. Because it's like, then it gets all like abandoned building construction. And I don't know that he didn't realize it when he did that spin turnaround thing, but he's like, oh, fuck it, I'm just going to walk with these people because I don't want to walk back by myself.
Right. Is
That's
this
what I
right
think.
here, the crosswalk?
And he's like, no, GPS said I'm going the right way. No. This is where he fell. Oh, hold on. Let me unmute him.
close to traffic. What does Riley do? He keeps going.
That's right. I don't know what time zone I'm in, Eddie. I don't care. You can tell me. Or I'll ask Siri. Western? Eastern, you geek.
Now, like right now, I would be like, yeah, this isn't the way I came.
But then again, he might not remember that that's not the way he came, and he's probably got GPS saying, "Can continue on your route."
Now it gets
Right.
kind
He's
of
probably
dark and
bullshitting with his
alley.
friends, so he probably didn't realize it.
Now watch this guy. Like this the next one that comes up, he like looks at him like he ain't even like they're playing chicken, like he ain't even gonna move. I was like, what the fuck? People like, oh man, I'd go to jail because like, motherfucker, you don't know how to drive. Yeah, I got the right of way, bitch.
Is that
not yet. He's coming up to it though.
Riley at this point is stumbling.
I think it's open carry. I think they just changed it. For soothe investigation. If I'm not mistaken, I think Upchurch said something about that. Regardless, I know you can carry with a permit because he does, and he lives in Cheatham County, which is just right up the river in Ashton City.
No one liked the idea of huge cabin on Blue
The idea of
Ridge
what?
Parkway instead of Nashville. Blue Ridge.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what that is.
Cabin on Blue Ridge. I have no idea what that is.
That sounds like a freaking scary movie. Now here's the food truck he's coming up on right now.
Oh, okay, yeah. Let's see. Is it Mexican?
You know what's interesting, folks? This is where Riley takes a turn to the right.
Oh my fudging god!
Really? Like this thing just does it like every
Yeah,
time.
no, it's like it waits for the cliffhangers. What the fuck? Okay, but he went around the backside, remember? Because he comes running from the other side of the food truck. So he cuts across that parking lot,
This
and
is where
then
he takes a turn to the right.
yep, and then falls and hits
But
the
the
pole right
hotel
there.
is up there.
Yes, 5 blocks
5
that
blocks
way.
that way. Commerce and Broadway.
So this way he made a left, he still would have made it back. He just went the wrong
Right.
way.
Yeah, he just went. Yeah, he went right instead of left, and cut that corner.
That's it. I mean, really?
Constitutional carry like Arizona.
Is this dude fucking
Gang,
like
gang.
giving like telling everybody like
He's
okay,
doing a ghost tour. He's doing a ghost tour.
yeah, if you get roofied, this is the way you want to walk. If you want to get
He's giving a ghost tour.
shit.
So apparently it's haunted too. I believe that pole he just walked by, that is where Riley fell and hit, or fell right in front of. And then right here is where you see him like stumbling and kind of checking his hand and shit. Like grabbing his face and he's real, like his arms are real slumped. Yeah. And then right here, and then the crosswalk is coming up at the end of this.
Yeah, now I'm like,
oh, that's so nice. You think I went to college? That's so sweet.
Yeah.
Almost.
CB, that's the game.
Drop out. That place with the cameras is a pot shop. Makes sense why they had all cameras. I thought it was an escape room, or maybe it's next door. I think it's an escape room and a vape. Yeah, and a vape shop.
The hell is in this?
No, she's not Canadian. You douche. You've never been to an escape room?
No.
Why did Riley come this way? Was he lost?
I've never heard of
He had
such
another
thing.
plan.
Okay, you have to. You know, have you ever like heard of like a digital one where you like the game Clue?
Clue, yeah.
Okay, you know how you got to figure out like, oh, who did it? If they did it in the well, it's kind of like that, except you're in a like whoever you go with, y'all have to get. You're locked in a room with them, and you can't get out until you solve all the clues and find it. And it's like it's supposed to be like a bonding thing, and it's like, or you might want to kill each other by the end of it. Either way, you can't get out until you figure it out. Until you escape the room. Oh, exactly, me too. That's why I'm like, let's go, motherfuckers. You better just give me the answer. I'm gonna beat on this bitch until the wheels fall off.
Like I'm bringing the gang of Shanks behind them.
It's actually pretty cool. Yeah, unless you're like claustrophobic or freak out under pressure, then it's terrible. But other than that, it's pretty fun. Or unless like you don't like the person you're there with, and if so, then it's I'd say you probably should reconsider. Yeah, there's no emergency exit. Like they don't let you out. You'll be in there until you figure it out. I'm smart. I always do all the work, and everybody else just stands there. Thanks a lot.
Did you just not know where he was going?
Yeah, it sucks.
I went with my dad and my brothers at YQ too, so yes, it was very frustrating because they're dumb. Why would you look on the candlestick, motherfucker? Think with your dipstick. That's the problem. They are not the kind to solve riddles. They're like, that makes no sense. You got to think outside the box, and you have to be able to get outside the box and stop. Like, what box? I'm done. Just move. I'll get us out of here.
Right, just leave it alone.
Yeah, you just swipe your card at the end of all this. You
all right, I made it back to First Avenue and Gay, folks.
My dad will be good at that one, Eddie.
Pitch black going back towards the river.
No, where's he at right now?
That's the crosswalk where where we see him at. When we cross is where those guys are standing there in the white shirt.
Right. So he crosses.
He's crossing right now.
Cross the. Oh wait, right.
Yep, onto Gay Street.
Right. wonder if that dog will
And
find
you
him.
see the people coming like right up on him? Ugh! You see the dog? What the hell?
Who's your owner? Oh, you're growling.
He said, "Oh, you're growling at me." But look, like, look now. Watch how sketchy it gets from here. Like, and watch the whole vibe is different. And
Yeah,
watch,
dude,
the whole
sketchy as
vibe is
fuck.
different. They're not like, "Hey, how are you doing?" They're like, you know. You hear the dog? Oh God. The dog ain't even friendly.
This dude is fucking cool.
I don't know. He had clothes on. I don't think he was
It looks
homeless. He
pretty
was
lit out
dressed.
here to me.
Oh shit.
Puppy's like, walk on. He said, "Hey, no head not here, Holmes. Keep it moving, motherfucker."
That dog was like,
Just like Vegas, one block of the strip gets sketchy as fuck. Oh, really? You made me say that? You're a dickhead for that.
oh, it does. It does actually.
Yeah, but don't say. You could have just said sketchy as hell. Don't make me
I
say
saw
that.
a cat.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What'd you say? What'd he say? He saw a cat? Okay, he's maybe a yank.
This
Ah!
was not everything, but that marked one of the darkest chapters.
Oh my God! What the
These
fuck
are
is
three
this?
predators who worked at Nickelodeon. You get
What?
comfortable with people.
Oh, I can't do it. That'll be a rabbit hole. Go down later.
Blue lights. Those are blue lights. Probably we saw.
It's pretty lit up though.
Right here it is. Yeah.
Yeah, he says, "Look, puppy slowly lifts blanket to show handle a gun. Move on, boy." Pew pew.
Oh shit.
No, it's pretty lit the whole way.
It is. But it doesn't seem
And the
like
wall's
that
pretty
with
high.
camera views.
Right. And he ain't just falling over that wall if it's, right here anyway.
Right,
But we
but
already know because he was on camera after this.
Like
All right,
anybody
so
can
this
be in
is
these
the
fucking
general
bushes.
area. What do you think?
Shit.
No, yeah, watch. Wait until he turns. Oh my God, wait until they start coming out.
Oh, what? I was. Damn.
I'm not kidding.
These motherfuckers just went in the bushes?
No, they come out of them. Like, it's just right in front of him.
Is there somebody in that rock? Oh my
Yeah! You hear him ruffling? Who's
What
walking like that?
in the fuck?
Fuck. Yeah, exactly. You see? Oh my God, hold on. That was weird.
Puppy's the ringleader for sure.
Now watch this guy. Watch this guy. Look at him. How he's mean mugging. Like, oh.
Yeah, he's checking him out. It's like, hey man, like,
Yeah.
what
If
you
he,
got? You
like,
got
what's he
Apple
doing? Why
Watch?
you? Yeah. That looks like a nice phone. Oh, what the fuck was that? We call that pocket watching.
You get bum rush from anywhere right here.
Literally by a bum.
Yeah.
Pocket watching.
Or that little dog.
Yeah, the dog's a deterrent. Oh, pet my puppy. Got him.
Got him looking one way and they come up, boom.
I'm not there. Or I'm.
Damn, that kid
I would.
must. I mean, at this point, you would think in his head he'd be like, "Where in the fuck am I?"
Okay, so yeah, now we're under the first bridge.
Here it is, folks.
Scrawny white guy headed your way.
The building is after the second bridge. Yeah, you're right. I like you too. But look, there's nothing that, like, even if he fell, which I don't think he did, there's no way that he fell and got in the water. It's like there's still way too much embankment to, to fall into the water unless he was assisted in getting there, if you get what I'm saying,
Right. Now, I keep seeing the, you know what I mean? He's showing these things, right? Now, if I didn't know any better, I'm just walking past, I'm just glance at that shit. I'm looking at a boy band.
Oh God, bless America! You scared me, you mangy mutt. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not there. This is a JLR's live. I'm not there. We're just talking over it. I'm sorry. I'm not about that life. She's like, you should go in the abandoned building. I'm sorry for the confusion if that wasn't clear. I apologize. Guess I should put it back so they know. Sorry.
Oh, what does this do? These cruising with this fucking spotlight and shit.
Yeah, where'd they come from?
And who's just chilling right here? You got the homies chilling, white
Now
pants.
he cuts right in front of him. Like, what the hell? Like that? Like he's trying to intimidate him. Like, who are you? Like, I felt like I would feel like, damn, you just cut me off like that.
Like, bro, you're taking up the
He's
whole
got a
fucking
bicycle
sidewalk.
lane.
What's up with that?
Now watch this.
Oh, my fucking knife is already out. Fucking stabbing that motherfucker right now.
Just got shanked.
Fuck.
Now look at this.
That dog was dead.
Yes, this was yesterday. That is correct. Last night.
This is the general area, folks. Right around here, JLR investigates.
Them dudes are fucking posted, huh?
Area out here. This is the exact location.
He's scared. You hear him? He's whispering.
Yeah.
I would be too.
Right around here. It's very dark out here, but it's not necessarily so dark.
Right, it got a
It
lot.
took you up to Tempo, it took you down to Luke Bryan's, and it took you here. I honestly do not feel safe here.
You're not.
Every time I walk around, I'm seeing some of the homeless people kind of look at me fishy.
Slinging that good.
At the same time, you also wave and kind of say hi. So, but it's definitely a neighborhood where I don't think you would want to walk around right now. And we're getting into that time, folks, when this all happens.
Yeah, time to go.
Oh, for real.
About an hour later. What time is it? We've been off for a while. 8:30, about an hour later. An hour and a half later, right? Here it is.
This is where he was on body cam at.
Huh.
We're degenerates over here. Don't you know?
You know, any information on Riley, contact authorities. See what happens tomorrow with the search.
Nick is famous, and I'm riding on his coattail, don't you know?
JLR investigates. When something breaks on this case, I'll share with all of you. I thank everyone for watching. But look, just look. I just want to show you something. Look.
Hey, thank you, buddy.
Across the street.
Yeah, look. Posted up under the bridge.
Oh, shit. No shit.
That lay.
And this is where Riley's debit card was found.
The bridge. And people struggle for whatever reasons.
And the last phone ping.
This is the area, folks.
The area.
The
This
two
is the area.
homies with the
See, it's a
fucking
whole
dogs.
different. It's a whole different thing at night. Like Ruben, when we were just here at daytime, it was like a whole different vibe.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And right there, where all those lights are, that's where the camera's at that we've been watching and breaking down the footage from. So they're coming running from this way and then back this way. But I want to really watch like what they were, that area where they're coming from over there. There's nothing over there but the wall.
What happened to Riley?
It could be a possibility. They toss him over the wall. Those people that go up the way.
Right.
That way down.
And then they go down there and make sure he gets down the
Yeah.
rest of the way, and that's what he's looking at to make sure you can't see.
Right.
And the police are right there,
Right.
clueless.
Fuck. If that's what happened, I mean, good lord.
Foul play. Truth and transparency. Nice to see you.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thanks
Just
for
kidding. That's not
coming
me.
What do you think happened here, folks? Seriously, what do you think happened?
I think you should get away from those people under the bridge.
He definitely got bumped nose.
Are you stopping, jailer? Or they're migrants, just saying, you know, coming from a.
No,
we'll save that for another stream.
Well, what they do is they do ship them out from different areas. But they
That building that's all lit up, that's where the camera's at. That's the Birch building or whatever.
To the
Yeah.
left.
Yes.
All right.
Yes. So that means if. Yes, IYQ2. That's what I was just saying. So keep in mind, like what we're seeing whenever they're coming and they're going out of view, that there's only the wall. There's no woods or nothing unless they're going over the wall.
Right. There's nowhere for them to turn or go. Anything.
Hey, I want you to come to our
you
10X
son of
Food
a-
conference this year for free, by the way, for free, completely
Ain't
free.
shit free. That's a lie. Oh, are you serious? She said the homeless. She said the homeless under the bridge had headlamps on.
I think they did, yeah.
Oh my Lancha.
Those people on the
Now
left.
look, this is that area. See where, because you can, it kind of goes out a little bit. This is where he was peeking over at for like 6 minutes. It's further up, but that's all that's there is the wall. See, there's more grass and then just the wall.
I mean, look at this, folks.
We're trying.
Is it possible he came up on here?
That wall was part of the Civil
Good.
War.
Oh well, God damn.
See the lighting?
Right there on that corner is where the camera's
But here's
at.
the thing. Down here, all that music and all that partying, a couple blocks away, can't hear nothing out here.
No.
Oh, shit.
So even more reason they heard something exactly, and the bridge is an
Below.
echo. Okay, I want to see where the cars are turning at. Keep going, JL.
All in
Come
this
on.
general area, folks.
Come on, help me out, my guy. Confluence, I say no. I'm not trying to be live streaming looking for you. How about you just stay your little butt at home? Thank you so much. Yeah, I guess it's okay to walk drunk. Just don't drive. Okay, now look. This was where There's no. Okay, wait. Joe, turn. Come on, my guy. Don't film me now.
Damn. Is that parking structure?
That's the abandoned building right there where we're talking about.
But look beyond, like I said, in the dark.
I can't. You won't show me.
Under construction.
Sorry. I'm sorry. We ain't got that fucking 360 view like you, motherfucker. Let us see too. I'm over here like trying to tilt it like it's 360. Like, come on. I swear that needs to be checked. I agree. But I wanted to know what the hell they were doing. There was nothing. Where did they carry that person? Whoever it was. Somebody was being helped stumbling, and when they came back, they were one less person than they were, and the person that they did not have with them was the one they were helping walk. The person that couldn't walk. That seemed to very, very much so resemble the clothing and the build of Riley.
Correct. And it's odd how just come one after another.
Yes. And then, like you said, they're all down there, and then they come up from like they're coming over. They had to have been jumping over the wall. Remember when there were like 6 of them coming, they're running, and then the two white shirts comes way behind them, like making sure they're doing what they're supposed to be doing, and then watching over the wall to make sure you can't see nothing. Then whoop, whoop, here comes the popo. And then this is where they all go.
They told the homie with the white shirt out of here.
Yeah, your shoes are killing me, Smalls.
Yeah, man, you're getting us caught up.
All in this area, folks.
That's the building right there, no?
Yeah. Up there.
To the left.
Right up here is where the camera is at. So, but this is where they were coming from over here. Looking over. Oh crap! There's people back. Look!
Oh, I said light.
Look!
Is that a homeless?
Yes, look!
What's going on?
Oh shit.
Oh hell no! He had a white hat on too.
Did that motherfucker just turn into a ghost?
No, he was right. He was dug down. He just he put his phone light down. Look, watch. Right here. He's right up on the corner. You can see his hat.
What's going on?
Oh shit. Yup.
You see him? You see him?
Yup. He said what's going on.
Yeah. He don't say nothing back though.
Yep. You better bounce on.
Before he comes up behind you.
And it's at that fucking abandoned thing that drops
Yeah.
30 feet.
Yeah, where it just drops out of nowhere. And the water's right there. You know, from there, you probably wouldn't have to drop far, you know? You go ahead and just drop them and then have somebody go down there and just drag them in the rest of the way.
Yeah.
Weight it down with rocks. There's rocks right there, too. I'm sure this ain't the first time they've done that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is.
And the camera's right here.
You know what I mean?
Right here on this corner is where that camera's at. See it?
When we did the street view, there was quite a few cameras down this way, wasn't there?
Yeah, well, according to the signs, there's 24-hour police surveillance, and this is government property, but...
Right.
So this is where they're floating at, where they look like ghosts. Right here. Right up and back and forth through here. Back and forth through here. And whenever they're helping him stumble, the camera is like right there, so they go off scene. So that means they took him right there. There's nowhere to go.
My name is Rachel Nelson. I'm a Term 5 School of Medicine student, and today I'll be visiting the General Hospital as part of...
And that just so happens to be the exact spot where his fucking phone and his card is found? Like, come on!
I'm gonna take you up here to the top of the bridge a minute, folks.
All right. Thank you.
This is
Thank you so much,
this
Jayla.
section that he walks up.
Yep, that's the camera right there. Yep. Hold on, let me back up a little bit. Oh, play a little bit so we can see. That's the camera right there.
Boom.
Yep. And then those stairs and everything. See what I'm talking about? How it's behind it to the parking garage?
Yeah.
And then you get up to the upstairs and you go on top of the bridge too. And it leads you, that leads you like back down towards downtown, like towards where the strip is at.
Oh, the music.
We're gonna go up to the next bridge.
He's scared. I don't blame him.
But notice all the cars are gone.
Yeah, we're about to walk
One
up on them
car
again.
left.
Oh shit.
Where's everybody at?
The two homies.
Hang on. Yeah, he's moving. He don't want to walk by him. I don't blame him. I'm scared too.
Everyone's gone.
They disappeared.
No,
You
no,
don't
they're
know.
not. And that's what it seemed like with the
Everyone's
too,
gone.
right?
Right.
This is the area between the bridges. Boom and boom.
Like this reminds me of like a scene of like Nightmare on Elm Street and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Watch this shit. Watch this. Watch. Wait, you're about to bleed mind blown.
Can't see anything down here.
Is that two eyes? What the fuck is that shit?
Can't see anything once you come off the.
Did you see a goblin or some shit?
Watch.
Thank you, Misty. I don't. In my opinion, someone with bad intentions seen Riley super drunk, befriended him just to rob him and his body somewhere. Prayers for his loved ones.
Yeah, I understand.
Notice the parking garage around here. Couple lights. Parking garage. Go look at the water. I mean,
what's up with that car?
I don't know.
Chilling?
DLR investigates.
What?
Oh my gosh, I'm so tired. It's
He said,
No, that big is booed up.
between the bridges.
take a look
Boom,
at my
boom.
my
What do you
fucking
think happened?
speakers are tight. I'm tight. I got to run out this bitch.
Where is he? Is he in the water? Is he along the riverbanks? He's somewhere else.
In that abandoned building?
Right.
This is what it looked like out there, pretty much. It's not entirely dark, but it's scary. It's literally scary for anyone, even Guy. I mean, even me walking around here, I'm on my toes, right?
Oh, where did he come from?
What in the shit?
It's like I'm on my toes. People walking
See him?
around.
These dudes.
Hmm.
This must be like a portal to a different dimension, and motherfuckers are walking
Kinda
through
like,
different
you know,
portals
like-
and shit.
to me, it's like
He's wearing a mask. What the fuck?
I wouldn't want to be out here at night. You're under the
He's getting
influence.
out of there.
Yeah.
Oh, the vid. You better go.
Hey,
My
6'7".
boy was trying to walk
He's a
with
big
that
guy.
fucking gimlet.
He is a big guy.
Man, get out of here. You ain't got no gimlet like me, shoot.
No, he's probably got the vid. Why are you walking all extra?
I would fucking hate it going up the fucking stairs. Fuck that shit.
Probably trying to announce himself.
No, that's exactly what he's doing.
All below. All below.
Hell no.
They got a lookout
All
up on
below.
this bridge right here.
Yes.
And one of them stuck out, you know.
All below.
And then you come and you sit right there on those stairs and wait for him to come onto the
What
bridge.
about
Boom, you got
What
his
about
ass.
the
What a trip.
Oh, you gotta
Have you
be
been
kidding
suffering
me.
from the after effects of a car crash? The good news is you're still entitled to
And keep in mind there's steps down there at the other bridge too where the camera's at on the other side where you can't see the camera. Is there somebody standing there right now? Shit. Yeah, look, they're way up there though.
homeless camps across the river?
Well, that's where the guy heard him yelling from, don't you know? Let's go, Brandon.
Go, Brandon. Go, Brandon. For 20, what do you say, 25, 30 minutes?
For 25 minutes. Yeah. Over and over and over.
How's that homeless dude going to know unless he has that kid's Apple Watch?
Here's the river. At night.
It comes on at 10? No shit. Hold on. Is it?
What's that?
Banfield. Let's see. Hold on, let me look. Okay.
When the hat looked shiny bright, could have been the mask, like the white mask, like that dude was wearing. It's possible.
Are they? Hold on, let me
Very
see.
possible.
Banfield.
Hello, T-Town gal.
What up? I don't see nothing.
Yes, for suit. Yeah, mask conceal. Yeah, the identity.
Exactly.
Show.
And it's cheaper than a ski mask.
And when people see it now, they see it as a norm. You know what I mean? So people ain't anybody with a mask. Now, if you have a bandana, that's kind of different, I guess.
What the hell?
B, you missed it. There's a gang of gang members around this area.
You missed all of it.
Yeah.
Are you look up News Nation TV schedule on okay, hold on YouTube or on their website? I'll go to their website. You know we don't got cable around here.
Oh, stiffy ears. Yeah, that's what I said. You know what I mean? My shank would have been pulled out as soon as I seen that dog. As soon as that motherfucker came barked at me.
Hold on, I'm looking.
Was he on a chain? I don't even think he was on a chain, huh?
10 p.m. Google, sorry. They catch. All right, 10. Okay, that's 10 p.m. or a.m. I mean, 10. I don't see nothing. What you talking about? Okay, News Nation TV skit. Today. Jump to today. It stops at 3 p.m. Google today. Why would I want to know tomorrow's?
Talking about beakers. What's that? What are you looking at? News Nation?
Yeah. All right, I might need you might need you to put me on your cable thing compliments.
Randy, there's actually quite a few. Well, I live in California. The homeless encampment that I've been around, there's quite a few people that own pit bulls. He said, I don't even have a chihuahua. Yeah, sometimes, well, I've seen some of them, they look good, but some of them don't. I gotta hand it to this dude, JLR, man. Shit, he put in the work.
I'm saying though, like that couldn't have been more like, oh man, I wish I could had a visual of what was going on. Like that was perfect.
Right?
Like for real, that was awesome. All right, let me see what the fuck's happening.
I would have did it. I got
Wow.
family that's going out there in a month or two or something like that.
Oh my god, this is the wrong News Nation. That was fucking weird. I am not gonna forgive you for that. That was fucked up. Whoa, what was that?
JLR goes into the trench. Yeah, he does, huh?
Oh god, bless America. Now I'm over here being jumpy. My dog just scared me. About yeeted his ass. What y'all? What the fuck are you? Sneaking up in here on me, you little wiener. He's a wiener dog. In case you're wondering. Fudge a sickle. Alright, let me try this from this. Oh god. Escaped inmate still at large after Idaho hospital ambush? Ooh.
The way JLR walks down the way and point to where it's like, damn, he just even when he went 4 or 5 blocks up further, all he still had to do was make a left.
Mm-hmm.
And just, I mean, what you can do?
I could do it sober. So. What in the freak French does?
Thank you, Spaz, for showing up and your support and everything.
Don't go watch News Nation without me, jerk.
We appreciate it. You have a good night.
No, he's going to watch News Nation. Fucker. Big man.
Who did you speak to when you had talked?
Nancy. Nancy Rogers?
Pelosi.
Nancy Rogers? No, no, mother. Hell no. Hell no, I'd have hung up.
That bitch was high.
Yeah, I'd have fucking hung up and fucking blocked the number.
Shit.
Hell no.
So I wonder if she's Natasha.
Banfield?
Like is it?
Ashley Banfield?
Yeah. Or yeah, Ashley. Yeah. 30 days from graduating. OMG. Graduating from what?
Oh, that's what Riley was. His graduation was in 30 days from college with his degree.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
God dang, can this get Butter got your back, JLR? Dude. That's why he
What's
went
today's date?
Butter
The
made sure
21st.
that she put out the word like, hey, he's
Okay, let me find it. Bam. Bam. It's a podcast. Could have led with that. Jerk off. I ain't mad at you. Just a little. Okay, wait a second. Oh god, did I find it? Oh my god. Why is it so difficult? Ain't that the truth? Fuck my life. Oh, let me try this. Let me try it. Look at that go. After this, I quit.
there are
Baby.
rotten people in this world, yes, for sure.
Yes, yes.
Look what we're trying to do. Good thing, you know what I'm saying? So
right.
In the same sense, the rest of the people
Yeah, brought all of us together because of all these rotten situations. Because you know, most of us are here because of Dylan. You know, is how we all met originally.
Yeah.
And Slimmy, Jimmy, Lemmy, Dimmy over there. Ugh. I'd rather give Dylan credit than him.
Yeah. Fo Sheasley.
Oh my! Hold on a second. Shit. Is this new? Absolutely not. Okay. What is going on with Crystal Ann? Did she go live? And what the fuck is this breaking news about Ty? I'm confused as F. We've been in a whole nother dimension over here, just like saying F everybody. My phone's been ringing off the hook. People could be dying. I don't even know. Sorry. It's Ruben's fault.
Well, you know, we're
Just
doing
kidding.
something.
Let me
So,
see.
you know.
Yeah. I think that's why Buster left.
That's cool.
No, I'm just like, I don't know if it was like, it sounded important. Ty told me to call him when I was done. I haven't gotten done yet. I will. I will. I'm not done yet. Okay, it's still scheduled. It says upcoming. Oh, live in 14 hours. I ain't missed shit. All right, that's good. It says Ty Corbin with safety breaking news. Time may change. I will preset this time for live to discuss the what, though who shall not be named has done to Ty Corbin. I'm not sure. Word is out yet. It will be after we all know It's safe to do so. Lies don't make life better. It actually makes life worse than we imagine. What the hell are they talking about? Damn, I should
Who
probably
said
answer the
that?
phone. Holy crap, I got 12 text messages. Oh, Crystal Ann. It's scheduled for tomorrow, live in 14 hours tomorrow at 1 o'clock p.m. That's probably why Ty was calling you. Oh, yeah, way to rub my nose in. And I get it. And I got 12 text messages. I should probably check it. Let me see. Oh, my God. What the hell? Belle V. Oh, Lord. I don't have.
Gotta brush your teeth. Yeah, brush your teeth.
Don't tell me what to do in my life. Oh, what
Gotta
are they
keep-
doing? What is that, Glass Garden? Oh, okay. Never mind. I can read. Sorry. Shit. Okay, hold on. Let me go to Sweeter. That's what my dad calls it. Since I'm not watching Banfield, because apparently I don't have cable, and I'm not getting cable for that shit. I am reading chat, you goofball, you jerk off. Don't be mean. You're bullying me. All right, let's see. Ah! See, this is what happens. You answer one, and then you gotta answer them all. It stresses me out, man. All right, let me. Yes, I know, right? All right, this is what is this happening? A minute ago. Oh, that's nothing. Check it out later. Latest. Probably that's what I want. Live stream. Wait, with today's digital capability, one has to believe they analyzed this live stream second by second during this time frame he was last seen. What is this? Nissan Stadium? You can see it? Oh, that might be my next project since I'm done with that one. Oh, you can! Can you rewind it? Probably fucking not. Of course, that's my luck. God, don't even get me excited like that. That was mean. Thought I had something to get down a rabbit hole. What is this? Don't tell me what to do with my life. Okay. Is this latest? No, go. This is why I don't mess with Twitter. That I don't read Spanish, so I don't know what that says.
I
What's
mean,
this?
how old is he? 19? Doesn't even look 19.
Oh, here, that's what she sent me. He was 22.
Oh, okay.
All right, what's the caption? It says, happening now, night search for Riley Strain can see deeper with lights than you can during the day. They moved out and are headed down the river now. Bank is not steep at the waterline. Damn. Squatted up, eh?
The body couldn't have rolled. Right?
I guess. I don't know what that means.
Bank is not steep enough to for him to roll down into the water.
Yes, sounds about right. I'm gonna just agree. Expands 40 miles downstream. What is this?
All right, Stiff, you have a good night. Thank you for everything.
Bye.
And
Bye. We'll see you.
Hopefully something gets resolved with this soon.
Yeah.
It's fucked
That was
up.
weird. I hate when they post the same thing 50,000 times. I get it, but it's annoying. Okay, you guys, I'm not seeing anything that I haven't seen 100 times. So let's go to the last thing, Dr. Google, see if there's any updates. And then I'm beat, and I still got to find something to feed my face with. I'm not Google Earth. What the hell?
Under construction and abandoned buildings been searched.
I don't think so. It didn't look like it because it didn't look like it had been walked when JLR was there.
Okay, was it? I guess. Oh.
He said, "Get your shit and get out."
Oopsie.
So sorry. He said it's closing time. You don't have to go home. You can't stay here. I hate when they play that song at the bowling alley. Don't tell me what to do.
Overview of where that what is that?
What?
Hoodies, white hoodies. That's what they're wearing.
That was my last Google. I wanted to see if anybody else seen it. Before I said anything, I didn't want to be that person. Get off my Google searches, bitch. Fuck. Let's see.
Sorry, we packed bags.
An hour ago. I hate when they say stuff like that. Harrowing details, like, and it's the same thing they've been saying for days.
Right.
It is. Fuck my life. 11 hours ago. That's old. 3 hours ago. Shift to a new location.
Is there any fucking news places that just don't fucking give you bullshit? Like, you know.
I guess News Nation is it.
Shit? Yeah, I guess so.
Shirt thought to be Riley's strains had vomit on it. That was 22 hours ago. Okay, that was the video I was looking for the whole fucking time. Son of a bitch. Better late than never, I guess.
Astapro.
Astapro?
It's faster, bro. 8 times faster than Flonase.
It's faster, bro.
It's faster, bro.
So, and thank you.
Astapro is faster, bro. Shirt thought
I need
to
it.
be Riley's.
So, and thank you for having me. So when
You're welcome.
I seen the podcast with Sabrina on there, my first thing was to go check it out to see if I could rule out anybody at the camp, because I've grown to love them down there. And there's some really good people there.
I don't care.
But two, to see if there's any validity to it, because we've all been following the Riley strain situation. So when I got down there, I, just kind of put my feelers out, because a lot of the people down there trust me. And there's a lot of people down there that, are more than willing to help and to provide information for things like that. The first contact that I talked to, she told me that she said the word is that a guy named Ross had the shirt down there. So I talked to her for a little bit. Another guy told me that he seen the shirt on the same guy, and the reason he noticed it because it was bigger, and it kind of went down further because the guy in question, allegedly, that had the shirt, is
Right?
about my height,
American
which is
Honey.
5'8".
Why has he got a white hoodie on?
And then I left, and I got a text message from the same girl. She said she actually asked Ross, because when I was down there, I said, hey, have him call me. If he had this shirt, or if he, tell him to call me. Let's see if we can link him up with the investigators or something to maybe get this shirt to him. She said that she talked to him, and that he said he was looking for copper over there by the Fort Nashville. It's like a log cabin style building right there on Riverfront, and that he found it on the railing and that it had puke on it, and he just wiped it off, wiped the puke off, and then put it on. And that's what multiple people said they seen him with that shirt. There was about 4 or 5 that identified him with that shirt.
So even if you maybe were suspect of the first person you asked, you said subsequent people had the same story about this man, who you said his name is Ross, but I think you also aren't sure that that's his real name. Is that correct?
Right. So immediately when I found this information out, I immediately tried to call Crime Stoppers, and the line was busy. So as I was pulling out of the homeless encampment, there was a Metro police officer parked in parallel with the camp. So I pulled right over to him and let him know the information. I also had video of the encounter of the people telling me this and some of the stuff that they told me. And I was able to show him the video. And while I was there, another policeman pulled up, and also an undercover pulled up. So I was able to tell 3 different vehicles of police exactly the situation. I showed them the video. And then I also called my contact from Tent City, and she was able to explain that over the phone while I was there with the police about exactly what he said and where he found it. And then I told him the name, and one of the ways I was able to identify him was because he had gotten some sort of a altercation with another guy at the camp, where the other guy actually went to jail that night. So when I was telling the police officer about this, because I've had a relationship with this police officer before in the camp, I've had to, call the police for a situation down there before. He was able to pull the guy up immediately on his laptop, and I was able to say, yeah, that's who they're saying had the shirt. So, and that's kind of where it ended at that point.
So that man who was seen by multiple people wearing Riley's shirt with vomit on it, which is a brand new detail, and it links up to the family who saw Riley vomiting right just a few hundred yards from where the homeless encampment is. That man is known to the police. The police know about these reports now. And do you know at this point, Chris, if the police have located the man who goes by the name of Ross, who was seen wearing Riley's shirt with vomit on it?
I honestly don't know. I have made a couple calls down there, and they said they've seen police down there, but they don't know if they've talked to them or not. So they did,
Chris,
they
one
said,
other thing.
Sure.
You just gave me a detail. You said that man who goes by the name of Ross, who was seen wearing Riley's shirt with the vomit on it, said to them, I found it on a railing near Fort Nashborough building between Gay Street and Broadway. And that may not sound like it makes sense to the national audience, but I will tell you in a moment, I'm going to show Riley's exact steps and that exact point, and it's impossible. It's impossible for Riley to have taken off his shirt with vomit on it and put it in the location where that homeless man described finding it, because it's way out of the distance. It's far away from where Riley was seen on surveillance video. So at least that part of where the homeless man says he found Riley's shirt on a railing, it doesn't add up. Chris, will you keep us posted on other details that you hear and check back in with us? It's remarkable information that you've brought to this puzzle. And thank God for you, honestly, because nobody seems to be able to get the police to listen to their reports, and yet you were able to, and I so appreciate you doing that. Thank you.
Absolutely. Thank you. And I will absolutely keep you updated. And I've talked to the family today and sent all the video to them so that they can, try to get with the police. I asked to talk to the investigators as well, because I hadn't got a call or anything since Saturday. So
thank you for watching. Go to newsnationnow.com to find News Nation on your television provider. And don't forget to click the red subscribe button below to get more of News Nation's fact-driven, unbiased coverage.
And look, dude, you need to check your source. That's bullshit. So you think it's true about the T-shirt? Katie? Hello?
I don't believe it at all. I believe that just as much as I believe Let's Go Brandon.
What about people in the chat? Do y'all believe that found this T-shirt with vomit on it?
All right, I'm about to play this.
I have some breaking news I need to get to you right away in the Riley Strain mystery disappearance, and I think this is a huge break. Not courtesy of the police, courtesy of the media and sleuthers. Tonight we have proof that a homeless man was indeed wearing Riley Strain's shirt 2 days after Riley disappeared. Not a shirt like Riley's actual shirt. In fact, the shirt had Riley's vomit on it. I'm going to walk you through all of this proof in a moment. I'm going to take you step by step along that route that Riley walked that night before vanishing, including the spot where he was seen to be vomiting. And it's important. It's evidence in the case. I'm going to show you where Riley was seen wearing the shirt, the entire route, where a family says they saw him lean over a guardrail next to the Cumberland River and vomit at that point, and where a homeless man wearing Riley's shirt says he supposedly found the shirt, although his story does not add up. We've got the video proof to show you there as well. It has been 12 excruciating days for his family. They have been trying to piece together Riley's last steps. Their son is a University of Missouri student who inexplicably disappeared from those streets right there in Nashville. Very small area, too. And the police there don't seem to be finding as much as the media is finding and the online sleuthers are finding. One of the biggest clues to come along is now all but verified. Riley Strain's distinctive black and white shirt, his contrasting color block shirt, hard to miss in all of that surveillance video that night. You may remember that 2 days after Riley vanished, there was a woman who serves Nashville's homeless. We've interviewed her here on the show. She saw someone wearing what appeared to be a shirt just like this one, but the homeless person had it underneath his filthy hoodie. Clean shirt underneath a filthy hoodie. She tried to tell the police, but her call went straight to voicemail at the cold case unit. So she didn't stop there. She called Crime Stoppers, and she told the media, including us. Take a look.
So on Sunday, I was feeding the homeless with a group of individuals that volunteers. And when we went down to what we call Tent City, which is very near to downtown, as we was passing out plates and water, an individual rode up on a bicycle, and he was extremely dirty. He had either a jacket on that was 3/4 of the way zipped up or a 3/4 zip hoodie, and he had a very clean white shirt under it, or a white collar, with a dark colored bucket on it. He didn't take any food. He only took a couple of bottles of water. He dropped a bottle of water and almost fell off his bike, reaching down to get it.
What'd you say? What'd you say?
I was saying hello to a newcomer.
Oh, hi, newbie.
Did she say she was going to actually show the footage?
Well, considering we're watching a podcast, I think that's for the cable people.
Oh.
This is
Damn, that's
on the
for YouTubers.
Yeah. I don't think they ever showed anything anyway, because it'd be everywhere.
Helped him with the bottle of water, gave it back to him. His shirt was all exposed that was underneath when he was leaned over, and then he went off. What stood out to me was, one, that the shirt was very clean. I said to one of the ladies that was with me after he went off, I said, he must have got a new shirt.
You're going to hear a lot more about that shirt from the man who got answers about a homeless person who simply says he found the shirt. But that homeless man's story doesn't add up as to where he found it, because the video tells the proof. So that is one piece of the puzzle tonight, but here's another one. Last night we reported exclusively that a family saw Riley the night he went missing, the night of March 8th. And that family spoke to Riley and he spoke back to them. And then they witnessed Riley vomit while still wearing that distinctive shirt. And all of this brings me to my first guest tonight, who decided to do his own investigation. Chris Salisbury is co-founder of Clean Life, a nonprofit that works to bring resources to the homeless in the Nashville area. Chris, thank you so much for joining me tonight. I want you to tell our viewers what it was you discovered that is so significant about the shirt that Sabrina Martin, who just a moment ago told us she thought she saw on a homeless man. You went further and got even more information. Tell me what you learned.
So, and thank you for having me. So when I seen the podcast with Sabrina on there, my first.
So Nickelodeon was kid everything, but that marked one of the darkest chapters.
Yeah, how could
we're going to begin this
either
at the bar.
underneath somebody's
32 Bridge, you've heard about it.
shirt?
It's busy with bars. But why I'm going to take you under the James Robertson Parkway Bridge is because you're going to see real clearly how steep the embankment is and how close the water is when you get there. Media, again, all camped out here because this is all the critical area. So as we get up to this railing, take a look over the right. Camera's going to pan. You'll see it. That is how close the water is. That is how steep. Drop that banner if you can, guys. That is how steep it is, and that's where the water is. That should give you an idea.
Did you write that down?
No, JLR showed us way more gooders.
Yeah, but like where that.
This ain't no breaking news. This is lame. Well, you know, you make me want to find this in.
She says it's on video.
Yeah, but where? That's the question.
Right.
Let's see. News. Hold on. Band film. Damn it. Can't type. And I got two eyes.
Anybody want to make?
Fuck no, white boy. You got me fucked up. That we already listened to that.
News Nation.
Nope. Oh God, I can't. Okay, let's see.
Why does it seem to be so hard to report relevant, credible tips about Riley's disappearance?
Amen.
Yes.
Multiple witnesses, including Riley's family, have said that their phone calls go straight to voicemail for the cold case unit. One of those witnesses is Sabrina Martin. She works with an organization called Souls United that helps the homeless. And she says she.
Hey, Kate, can you turn it up a little bit?
Yeah, happy birthday, Ty.
Happy birthday, Ty.
It ain't my birthday.
Oh.
Yeah, it's Ty's birthday. I like you too. And I just got his text message. I'll talk to you about it off air, Ruben. It's some fuckery though.
All right.
Saw someone wearing a distinctive shirt just like Riley's 2 days after Riley disappeared, and yet getting the police to take her report was like pulling teeth. Sabrina Martin joins me now again. Sabrina, this is, I think, now the third time that we'll have spoken. I asked you last time if you had a call back from the police, and now we're at day 11. I'm going to ask you the same question. I'm going to cross my fingers. You're going to say,
what does it say?
They called you back and taken the detailed.
Why are tips going to cold case voicemail? Them motherfuckers!
Yeah, what?
Report that you gave us on this program, including the description of the homeless man that you saw wearing what looked like Riley's shirt. Have you heard from the police yet?
I have not heard from them yet.
It's astounding to me, and I know you made multiple attempts after being shuffled into voicemail. You went and circumvented Nashville police. You called Crime Stoppers, and you were at least able to give the report. What's your next move? Are you going to keep trying? Are you going to go and bang down their doors at headquarters?
I'm hoping that by getting this out that they will follow up. I have called, I have emailed local news stations as well as the police station. I searched multiple posts. So the first post I saw was from a local news station with the telephone number. and I called, which was our non-emergency number, and they transferred me to a voicemail. After leaving a voicemail, I called a different number that the lady had given me in case I was disconnected, which went straight to another voicemail box. The next day I went searching I live about an hour away, so I went searching the next day on another social media post and then found the Crime Stoppers line. That lady did seem to take me seriously. She did take all of the information, but I have not heard anything back. She didn't seem to be aware of Riley's case when I first spoke to her. I did have to spell his name, give her the date he was missing. I read it directly off of the post that I got the phone number from, but she did get all of the information. I did leave my name and telephone number on 2 voicemails as well as with Crime Stoppers. Even though it was anonymous, I gave my name and phone number and still haven't heard back.
Thank you for watching. Go to newsnationnow.com to find News Nation on your television provider, and don't forget
Everything that lady said right there was everything that you just told us earlier before about the same shit.
Yep.
Glad it's not just me. I guess it ain't a Florida number after all. Did I just see that dumb bitch was live? Hold on. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Who's live?
Fucking sloppy hoe.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that dog. Snaps to get eaten by a dog.
Apparently she does.
Huh.
She's training an attack dog in the house with kids, just so the safe. Oh shit. Oh shiznit. Oh. Oh. Sorry. Oh, good to know. I didn't know when I said earlier, remember when I was like, I got a cash up, I don't want to dox who they are because I think that's their real name, but 777, it was Confluence. She just sent another one, said from Confluence for YouTube Premium, I'll sponsor monthly. Oh shit, I better get the membership. What does that get me? Does that give me the keys to the kingdom? I gotta know. Or does Buster will come back because of the commercials? Sorry, Buster. She said, no, I'll pay for it. You ain't coming on my family plan, bitch. I want you to see my calendar. What's happening here? Ew. Lame. What's happening here? Oh, lame. Get ready. I don't care about that.
I wonder how fast it would take them to get your information that you had given, put it in some context that they can, report it on their station.
I don't know. Well, I guess if she's live right now, I guess we'd know. I guess I need to get YouTube Premium. Hold on, let me see. Oh, don't be peeping my super chats. No, I don't care. I don't care. Alright, what the hell, man? Here we go. Oh, I didn't even know I was a member over there. That's cool. How much it be? Wait, does it get... Hold on, let me see before I get roped into this. What does it say? What does it say? Oh, I'm a student. No, I'm not. Ad free, but I want to know, is that count as YouTube TV or is that something different? I need to know. I'm gonna Google it. YouTube TV versus. Oh, sorry.
Just people.
Who would have to verify it? Oh, I know what they're talking about. The video. Gotcha. Okay, with YouTube Premium, you can watch ad-free videos, and plus you. I already know that. What's the difference between you? No. Okay, what's the difference? YouTube Premium is better than average music streaming, but several higher rated services cost less. Okay, that doesn't say what the difference is. Okay, YouTube TV may sound similar, but their content doesn't overlap much and they don't offer the same features.
Thought about to kill somebody.
Okay, YouTube TV. Where's the button? In the shower.
Actually, no, that's a very good question, B. I haven't heard anything.
About what?
About how Bob's.
I don't care.
Didn't he have his surgery?
I don't care. Douchebag. You made me big man.
You big man?
Yeah.
Oh,
I watch.
I guess Premium has no commercials. She's saying.
Yeah, but what's the what's YouTube TV? What's the difference from YouTube Premium and YouTube TV? I need to
Let you
know.
use my student ID like you're going clubbing. What?
What is Stiffy talking about?
I like you. I didn't take the...
You happen to take the guy the dog was attacked. What? Stop playing. Is she serious? Serious as a heart attack. Son of a bitch, are you kidding me?
Oh.
Dude, I knew I should have been watching that shit show. Yes, they're real. I told you they're training dogs with to attack in the house with kids.
Oh shit.
Hold on, I gotta see this shit. Oh, what happened? She's.
Oh my goodness. It fucked up his hand. Jeez. Something wrong with that chick, man.
Ew.
He was wearing a bite sleeve. That's what I thought too.
He's got a sleeve on.
Is
So
it that bad,
dramatic.
Randy? Nashville, is that bad? I have family that lives in Nashville. But then, well.
Oh, it's not for tech guy. What a nice thing to say. Training an attack dog to attack my baby daddy. But you better pay that child support. What the fuck?
BJ's. I guess BJ's
Yeah,
trying to
you ain't missing
train
nothing.
some attack
Sloppy
dog.
hoe.
Yeah, Sloppy Joe. Whatever, Sloppy hoe.
There you go. Third time the charm.
Yeah.
It missed the sleeve and got his hand, and they're over there like, oh my god, so dramatic. Yeah, okay, well, maybe you should put your hand in the sleeve. Dingle. Beakers. I could tell y'all Glass Garden don't give a told you. See? Oh, not interested.
His hand is fractured.
Yeah, that's when they sue her for insurance.
Trying to service this mofo. Good luck.
No, it's at her house.
Oh, snaps.
Yeah, the winery.
Exactly. Yeah, the winery is exactly right. Oh my
What was it? Was it
goodness.
her luscious dreads?
That dog was like, I ain't listening to no broad that fucking don't wash your hair.
Yeah, like you quit. You sit. You let go. You had my collar on a week ago.
Yeah, Randy, I ain't touching that.
Do you really wash your hands that excessively, Randy? Are they like, I don't even,
Dry.
I bet.
If you wash your hands excessively, they turn dry.
Does it? I guess that's why mine are like not
Yeah.
dry. I'll never wash them. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, you can't. If you wash your hands too much, it's not good.
Yeah, doesn't it like take the natural oils out of it?
Yeah. What is it called? OCD or something like that. Sometimes people can't.
I'd say. I mean, I guess you could have worse things like.
Well, who's that famous dude?
Howard or
bald
Howie
guy,
Mandel.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, he's
Like
got a
that.
thing about not touching hands.
It gives people like fist bumps or elbow bumps or some shit like that.
Yeah, he's a germaphobe. Yeah.
Yeah. That's right. Good trip.
Right.
I wonder how he navigates through like the industry studios and all that shit because it's nasty.
Spermix. What? That's serious?
He washes cash? What?
Oh crap.
The police don't even know who they are.
Shit. Ow. Yo. What?
Cash Eddie. Fast Eddie said my cash app is drawing. Please send me money.
I know. I've been at 6 hours each time.
Is that right? That's good. Shoot.
Now I feel like 666. Oh shit. I know 2 more hours and I'll be at a shift. Did I? I didn't even notice.
Yes, she did.
Your cousin called me and made me nervous.
You had I believe, over 200.
Circle in the drain.
Yep.
Honestly, I'm glad I can't see it on here like it does on StreamYard because I forgot about it after that. But I looked at my phone and Chris texted me and was like, "Good job, cousin. You got 180 something watching." I was like, "What the fuck?"
I know.
How to go from 20 to 182 or 187, whatever it was. I didn't even know it went over 2. I didn't see it.
I didn't say anything because
I would. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Douchebag.
Well, you would have got
Christopher.
excited and you would have.
Saying dumb shit.
No, no, said dumb shit. You would have got away from what you were doing.
I did, yeah. And then I couldn't disconnect, couldn't figure out how to make you talk when I was talking. News lady, and I was like, why do I hear Ruben? She's like, who's Ruben? Answer to your question, I like you too. No, he did not. My phone lit up. I was like, what was that?
A lot of newcomers too. I mean, a lot. Yes, and yeah, I believe it was like 200, like maybe a little bit over, but it was 2 something.
Oh, I'm not barking for you. Prove it. Prove it. You got a bill of sale? You got a receipt?
Randy, that shirt would stand out underneath somebody else's shirt. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's possible, but
Under a hoodie.
yeah.
A dirty hoodie.
Dirty hoodie.
Clean shirt that had puke on it.
Right. And so homeboy said that he had an altercation with somebody that had just went to jail the night before, right?
Yes,
So why
but
is
the
it so hard
person that had the shirt on didn't go to jail. The other person in the altercation
Correct.
went to jail.
Now, if he has to plug in with the homeless people, how come he couldn't, find them or lead them in a general direction? Usually homeless people are not really that hard to find. Somebody knows where somebody is. Hey, what's up, Spaz? He said, hi again. I am so over the police but can't see anything. What the fuck? Anyone could see a body getting carried. Word. Yeah, Spaz, where did you see that? This was it like some other podcast? Good night, Confluence. Thank you for everything. Have fun. Go to sleep. Let you send a super chat. I believe I don't know if you can do that on I'm on Restream, so I don't know.
Oh, on my I have to wait for the AdSense thing. It still hasn't been 32 days before I can add the new thing. So I think I'm still like 9 days out. Yeah, it was my fault. I was clicking buttons and I didn't when I made the AdSense when I originally made the AdSense account, it was when I had my old YouTube account, and then I stopped using it, and I went to Rumble, and then when I came back, apparently because it was inactive for a while, it like just deactivated itself, so I have to make another one, and it won't let me add the new link, which I've already made it. I just have to wait. You can only add your new link every 32 days, and there's 9 days until 32 days. So yeah, there's that.
Oh.
My luck, right?
What are you talking about? Confidence? I just said goodnight. You know what? I take it back. I'm not gonna say goodnight.
Stay awake. For Spaz to say what they're talking about.
Yeah, why the cold case unit makes it? Yeah.
Yeah, it hasn't even been barely 2 weeks.
Spasta just watched Banfield, and she said family knew a video, and that family said she could talk about said what I just said.
Are we talking about the same video?
I guess that they couldn't see a dead body, or they couldn't see a. I mean, and
I
they
never
got
said that he was not alive. I said he was inebriated.
right. I mean, like, not only that, but they have the technology to clear some of that shit up. You know.
Yeah, if I was able to do with it what I did with my iPhone, come on, y'all.
Right.
And it was at 11:04. I sent all the timestamps and everything. I don't know if they're talking about that because I haven't heard, like, I felt like she had emailed me back and been like, "Oh, it was nothing" or whatever. Because maybe not though. I doubt they would be talking about it already on tonight's news. It was just a few hours ago. Yeah, I know it's on your mind, Glass Guarded.
Cold case in it.
Really? You're just trying to make me get cable. Are you? Do you work for them?
Trying to make you get cable.
Yeah. Because now I'm like curious. For real, breaking news. Oh my god, they're so dramatic. Okay.
I want to bring in now David Flagg. He is with the United Cajun Navy. David, it's good of you to be back on the program. Thank you for this.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, listen, Evan just alluded to something that seems to have just happened, that you're out searching for Riley Strain, and you've actually rescued someone else. Can you shed some light on what's happened?
Absolutely. So we had our boats in the water, and we're really just getting ready to start tonight's mission. And as the boats were more or less just kind of idling down the river, they heard someone on the riverbank calling for help. So they pulled over to the bank, and as it turns out, it was a 61-year-old man. He was a homeless man who had fallen from the top of the riverbank, which would have been First Street, and it's about at least a 30-foot drop. It's very brushy and but almost directly vertical. So he had kind of bounced down, through the trees and the brush and stuff, and actually landed on the rocks right at the river's edge. Was unable to move, had some injuries to his arms and his wrists. But if we had not heard that, if we had not been here, he very likely would have passed.
That is quite remarkable, and I think really sort of underscores.
Right, that's going. That very well could be a thing, deflecting them away from something. Absolutely, they should know. You know, they didn't say anything like he may have been high or something like that. You know what I mean? Well, I like you too. Um, I don't know. I think a lot of it has to do with people don't care and law enforcement don't care. There's not enough on each side that care. I would imagine. Oh, he didn't go into the water. I thought he said he went into the water. Snaps. That's what I would think too, Randy. Like I said, I stay in California, so like I know down what they call the wash down there, they do the same shit. They could put up a fucking fence 100 times, and the homeless people will cut that bitch every time. You know, me and my cousin, we were actually gonna do like a try to do like a little small documentary about down there, and we interviewed I want to say 3 or 4, but my cousin ended up not wanting to go through with it. But you'd be of these homeless people. Not everybody's at least started out as a crackhead or anything like that. You know what I mean? I know one lady, she everything, and something happened to her. I don't know if she turned manic depressed or something like that. Um, this divorced, lost her house, and somehow became homeless. And but it's the drugs that I believe keeps a lot of them there. But there's a lot of people that have some wild stories. It's strange. Gen X, the homeless people, there are good homeless people that will say something like who's around. You know what I mean? If they're around all the other homeless people, they're not gonna tell you shit. You got to get them like on the side front, and then they'll let you know what the fuck's going on. Especially if you've grown like a rapport with these people. Like I would even go to say like, even though I wouldn't say I know a lot of them, I know some of them. I wouldn't go down there without my cousin. Tell your story growing up in the hood, huh? All right. Shit. uh, well, I'll tell you this. I was in, I think it was first grade. We lived in Azusa at the time, and we lived in these apartments. Now, in these apartments, there's these two big ass fucking trees in this little part where the grass was. And I was on my bike, going around the apartments, and two of these dickheads, older assholes, tied a rope from one tree to the other, and I did not see this rope, and that shit slingshot the fuck out of me. And it just so happened that week was picture week or picture day or whatever for school, the school yearbook or whatever. So when I went into school, I had this big ass fucking burn mark on my neck from this fucking rope, and they had called CPS on my mom and everything. So and I got to take pictures with this big ass burn mark on my neck. So there's that. Same apartments. Uh, there was a house next to the apartments, and it was just a chain link fence, and we didn't get along. So when my cousins were over one day, somehow we got into a rock fight, and while everybody's hiding behind something, throwing rocks, I think I'm not gonna get hit, and I'm just out in the wide open throwing rocks at these motherfuckers, and I get clipped in the head, bink, and start bleeding pretty good and stuff, and go crying to my mom, and she's like, "Don't don't be crying when you're over there fucking around and shit." Same area. Um, this tree is fucking huge. I was able to climb up the tree, but they had to call the fire department to get me down from the tree because I was too scared to climb down from the tree. Azusa was fun though, even though it doesn't sound like it was. Good night, Randy. Thanks for coming in, and hope you enjoyed everything. Let's see, Rialto. I think I've already told you the Rialto story where uh, I got stabbed in the neck with a pencil. We didn't stay in Rialto too long. Let's see. Rialto, where we go after Rialto? Maybe it was Highland. We lived in these two-story apartments, and there was they had an in-ground swimming pool. Oh, this had to be before then. I wouldn't swim in the deep end. And these two older dudes drunk, and they came in and they fucking got me, and they threw me in the deep end. And somebody went and got my mom and stuff, and she came out, with a bunch of shanks and shit, trying to stab people as I doggy paddle. But I have to say, you know what? It did teach me how to swim. That's funny. Thank you. I like you too. Um, I will try and keep you guys entertained until she gets back, I guess. I don't know. There's some things I just, don't want to say. Did anybody reach out to Twin Mama? I have not. I hope. Hey, Mama D, what's going on? So we live in Waterman and Highland, and our next door neighbors were two older white dudes, and I think they were like white supremacists or some shit like that. Only worked down the street, and one day she came home for lunch, and the house was broken into. So when they saw her, she saw them. She screamed, ran out the front door. They ran out the back door, and we knew it was the neighbors. We just knew it was the neighbors, right? But anytime like me and my brother would come outside or something, they had this like saw blade, and they would throw it out their garage door. You know what I mean? Try to intimidate us. Just couldn't, go outside, and at least in the front, in the backyard. But also too, that's the area where I would say, my mom would send me to state and stuff, and going past these one apartments where a lot of these gang members and and drug addicts were, you know what I mean? Um, that was kind of fun and scary at the same time. And I did get my ass kicked a couple times. But that's like San Bernardino. San Bernardino had Norton's Air Force Base. They used to have air shows there. That was pretty fun watching those things. Then they had the two malls, Carousel Mall and that the other fancy mall. Can't remember what that one was called. Down in Norton's Air Force Base, San Bernardino went to shit. That's right. Hashtag, y'all mean? Looking good today. I could tell you this. I could tell you my cousin is the reason why I never learned how to skate. We would go visit to my cousins, and um, I'm the youngest of all the male cousins and stuff, and they would call me, they called me Scooby when I was younger. So like the two oldest cousins skating ring, and you know how like that have neon lights and shit like that, and they would do like tell you, do a certain trick, like go backwards or whatever the fuck, I don't know. They were on the skating rink and stuff. I'd clog stomp my ass out there. That motherfucker would go around and just push me. It was like in a movie. I mean, you see that fucking just a kid flying through the air and sliding across, and everybody laughing at the kid. That was me. And then I'd get mad video games or some shit like that. Then they would try to make it up to me. They come up to me like, "Hey, Scooby, check this out." If there was like girls my age or something, they're like, like go over there and take it to that girl and talk to her. And me, I'm just an innocent kid, so I'm like, okay, for sure. So I go over there, the girl, and she looks at me. She's with her friends and whatever. And I introduce myself, and then she'll be like, "You want to go skate?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure, let's go." Um, and same thing would happen. So we'd get out there, and I'm like, knows how to skate upset me, but I get out there, and she's like, "Oh well, I'll try and help you." And so again, my cousin Amos would be, doing his little fucking shit, and here he'd come, poof, push me, and so I never did learn how to skate. You taught 10 vatos how to kickflip on some skateboards? That's tight. Now I wasn't too much into the skating. You know what I mean? Into the BMX bikes, yeah. We make well, especially when we moved up here, um, being the desert and everything, we build jumps and all that kind of stuff. And after watching that movie Rad, what I mean? I think everybody thought they were crews and shit like that. I was never able to accomplish that, but I could do some things, but never that. But I fucking bumped my head and crashed, and I mean, just too many times I could think of. Why do you feel bad? Oh, it's all right. I think she's doing something right now, so she'll be back. They'll try to sell you. Yeah, there's something to that. So, uh, if you're a young kid and somebody says, "Hey, bro, come here. That's a nice bike. I want to check that shit out." And you do that, you're a dumbass kid. I mean? If you don't know any better, you're gonna get your bike stolen. So you do that, and they're like, "Oh man, it's nice." Like, what kind of bike is it? And like they're checking it out, this and that, whatever. Then they're like, "Hey, what? How does it ride? Whatever. Hey, can I try it out?" And then you're like, "Oh, okay, yeah, your bike's gone." You know what I mean? They ain't giving that motherfucker back. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm okay. As long as you guys are okay, I'm good. Exactly. Let me sweet. Yeah, I hate to say that I've done that myself. Hey man, let me see that thing. That's pretty nice, bro. Yeah, gone. I did one time. One time I took this kid's bike, and that kid started fucking crying so bad. I felt bad, and I turned around and I gave the bike back. It was probably That's funny. No, you know what? My brother had just got my parents had bought my brother a dyno, fucking dyno, right? And I had to beg this motherfucker to let me ride it. And the one time this motherfucker lets me ride it, I'm with a buddy of mine. We go to a card shop, we go get some basketball cards, and inside the card shop, we're opening up the cards, and the homie's like, "Hey, Ruben, I think somebody just stole your brother's bike." And I look, and this motherfucker just took off my brother's bike. And I'm like, "Son of a bitch!" So we both start running after him, right? Um, the way he had went across one of the, if you cross that main street, it dips down. There's a tunnel, which is tunnel, and it actually goes underneath that street, and it comes out the other end. And that's kind of like what we figured that this dude did, because all of a sudden, once we got up, you know, to the street, we couldn't see him. Big ass knife on me at the time. Out of the fucking tunnel, but he acts like he's a homeless dude. He has his shirt off, but he has another bike, right? So it's like, "Hey, motherfucker, I got this knife out," and I'm almost about, but the homie's like, holding me back. And he's like, "Hold up, let's check out the bike to see if it's your brother's or not." And it's like, "Oh, okay." It wasn't my brother's bike, you know what I mean? So we ended up letting him go, and it's like, fuck, man. Like, what did he do with the bike? Well, he ended up ditching the bike into these bushes, enough that you could barely fucking see the bike and the bike back, and um, took that shit home, and I was like, "Yeah, I don't need your fucking bike anymore." It might have been, let's see, was it a Viper? It might have been a Viper. VFR. Kitty's got over 200 and almost 600 subs. That's good. That's real good. Let's see what else. I don't want to tell you guys like the fucked up shit, so I'm just trying to tell you guys the funny shit. Um, One time we're at and I'm in the backyard climbing. I don't know why I like to climb trees. Uh, so I'm climbing these trees, and I would jump from like limb to limb, and almost like I thought I was Tarzan or some shit. And I did this not realizing that the bark was loose on the branch, and fell straight head first to where my front teeth went through my lip, my bottom lip. I thought I broke my leg, and nobody was out there. Like, whenever I would do some stupid shit like this, get hurt, nobody would be around. And so I kind of like, crawl back to the front door. And as soon as I open up the door, everybody's like, "Oh my God, what happened?" I got stitches. That's about it. Okay, for sure. Well, then I'm going to end this. Thank you all for coming, showing up, showing support and everything, and being cool, doing all what you do. We'll see you again next time, yeah? Y'all have a good night.